Oh. Oh wait, my microphone's on. Oops. I'm trying to do the studio mode. Hold on. Whatever, I'm just gonna transition then. Boop. There you go. Turn off studio mode. I was trying to transition properly using studio mode. As it turns out, my hotkeys unmute my microphone as well. I was trying to like warm up my voice. That's embarrassing. A little bit. It's happened before. Anyway. But yeah. What am I doing? Well, for one, the game doesn't continue playing the music in the background, so I just had to find a video real quick of just playing it in the background, you know? Usually I like to have the game have just background music when on the starting soon screen is the idea. Making sure that everything is properly being streamed. There you go. Let's just switch to the actual game. Let's pause this. Boop, boop, and go over here. Game capture, please. There you go. It's just that when I alt-tab, it doesn't, you know, continue playing the music. Also, I don't know. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't know how much was heard in the beginning. Maybe I'll cut that part out. Is there like that thing you do on YouTube? Probably. But like I was trying to warp my voice. I do the thing where I go like It's kind of like what I learned in vocals class, you know? You just kind of like go up and down like a scale. Just help warm up my voice. It's just kind of silly though, like if you hear it in the very beginning of the stream, like what am I doing? I must be a crazy person. Well, there's a reason for it. Why I mute myself in the beginning usually. I was trying to like, in the background I was trying to switch to the display capture so that isn't just a black, you know, background, but as it turns out when I use my hotkeys, it just unmutes my microphone as well, because that's kind of how I set it up though, actually, whenever I do a scene transition. So I don't forget to unmute myself, because that's also happened before, where I transitioned to a different scene on OBS, and you know, in the past, because the hotkey was different from muting and unmuting, sometimes I just forget to unmute, and the entire, like, maybe not the entire VOD, for a good while, you know, I'm just talking to myself, but like it isn't being transmitted through the microphone, so it's just like muted, and that's just confusing. So that's why I put the hotkey the same, or I set the hotkey the same as my scene transitions, so I don't forget, you know, just automatic, like mutes or unmutes. The downside, of course, is when I use studio mode in OBS, which means like you set everything up before you transition, which I don't use often because it's kind of hard to see on my small screen. I have a secondary monitor that's like very small. I don't have like the typical gamer setup where like it's another giant monitor. I don't have space for that, so I just have like a smaller monitor. Anyway, also hello Blue Dragonfly. I'm just rambling to myself. But yeah. So today, what do I usually? I usually introduce the day. I don't know why I do this, but I always do it. I think it's because, again, the Northern Line, one of the content creators I kind of like. I was gonna say not idolize necessarily, but it's a big influence, I guess. He doesn't. I don't know. Does he still do it? I don't remember. But like I remember. Back in the day, he usually starts his stream by introducing the date. I don't know why, but it's just a thing you do, you know? So usually I say like, today is Saturday, October 5th, 2024. And today, we're gonna play this game called Mouthwashing. Apparently it's really good. It seems to be something I'd like, maybe. It's like horror-ish, psychological horror. From what I've read, I guess, or heard, the game is really good. I had to avoid spoilers though, because every time like someone I usually watch, they start streaming and suddenly they're playing this game again, you know, every single time. Like I watch one content creator, they're playing the game, oh okay, and then the next day I'm watching a different streamer and it's like, oh, they're playing this game again. And it's like, apparently it's really good, so I'm trying not to spoil myself, so I have to stop myself from watching other people play this game. But finally I get to play, you know. I wonder if it's oversaturated at this point though, you know, because now everyone's playing it. You ramble to yourself all the time? I guess so. It's, well, I don't know, like I remember actually when I was younger, definitely, as like a kid, like even like middle school, like I always talk to myself. I like monologue to myself. I blame anime. Like in a lot of anime, like characters always monologue to themselves, you know, in their head. They're like, "Oh no, the bad guy is powering up and using its ultimate ability. We must gather our forces," or something like that. And like I don't know, I just copy that. I guess I just talk to myself. And I remember I got embarrassed because in French class, I think, or something, is when I realized that's not like a normal thing to do, at least not all the time, I guess. Because I would just like talk to myself, just mutter under my breath, just like narrate my thoughts. I don't know. It's just a thing I did. It's just a quirky thing I did as a kid. Kids are dumb. I don't know. But like my French teacher called me out on that and it's like, wait a minute, I'm not supposed to do that? That's crazy. I got embarrassed about it. It's like why are you talking to yourself? That was you have something to say, you know, or something like that. Something like that. I don't know. That's probably why I don't like French either. I never liked French class. One of the only classes I didn't like in school. I never had a problem with school just in general. Like I feel like a lot of people, you know, didn't like so and so or this teacher. Or, oh, this class was like too hard, or like this teacher was too strict or whatever. Like I never mostly had a problem with any of my teachers. The French class was the exception. I don't know. I just never liked French because that one teacher just called me out on my narration. I'm like, and then I never narrated to myself ever again. That is until I started streaming. As it turns out, you know, I went back to my old habit of talking to myself because that's kind of what you do when you stream. At least with commentary anyway, which is usually the norm. When you stream or record yourself playing video games, you have to talk to yourself. Otherwise, what else are you gonna do? You could do no commentary instead? That's crazy. Anyway. But yeah, what am I doing? I'm playing this game. I'm playing this video game, and yeah, I heard it's really good. I mean, I you know, I've read at some point like someone said, oh, you know, it's like it's so, I don't know what the word is. I don't know what they said anything in particular, but they said like, you know, it's it makes you think, I guess. I don't know what the word is, but you know, like it was so overwhelming, I guess. Like the whole experience was so overwhelming, you know, that I had to stop myself and think about it for like several hours. And you know, that sounds interesting. I don't know. That makes it sound like it's a very what's the word? I don't know. I was gonna say a deep game. I mean, not a deep game, but it's like a shocking type of game, you know, that's gonna like blow your mind or something. I don't know. I doubt that's gonna happen because I'm not easily shook, I guess. I'm not easily shocked. I mean, you know, if a game jump scares you, you get shocked, but otherwise, I don't know. Not much I feel like would make me I guess shocked, but I guess we'll see. I don't know. I believe the same developers who made this game also made like another game. I think it was called How Fish Is Made. It was on my radar for a little bit. I never ended up playing it, but it was kind of a really like surreal game where like go around talking like I think dead fish, you know, and stuff like that. It's like it was really weird. I don't know if that's gonna be the same for this one, where it's just gonna be like super weird, you know, and like not make a lot of sense. But I guess we'll see. But from what I saw though, there is a bit of like story to it, you know, like an actual coherent story. I guess we'll see. But yeah. Let me drink some water. And I guess I'll introduce the game and everything. Mouthwashing. I wonder why it's called mouthwashing. I have no idea. It's just a random... What does that even mean, you know? But I guess we'll see. I always say that, by the way. I guess we'll see. I don't want to like speculate too much. I just want to like just play the game. But I guess I'll introduce the game. What's the developer's name? I think the developer's name is called Wrong Organ. You know, it's like a studio, I think. I don't know, something like that. Oh, language. By the way, when you open the game, it has a lot of languages that show up. So many languages. This is Nihongo. I know this. Anyway, let me double check. What's the developer's name? As soon as I alt tab, there's no music. It freezes. I think it's Wrong Organ. Published by Critical Reflex. Is there a difference between those people? Critical Reflex is a publisher. Oh, they apparently Critical Reflex published Buckshot Roulette. Also, I hate it when like I go to the store page and then it's just playing a stream. Ironically, but maybe I don't want to see the stream. It takes up my bandwidth. Anyway, but yeah. So Wrong Organ, and well, I guess so. Let me might as well show. I was gonna say like, what's the premise and everything? I think it just says here like they're the dying crew of a shipwrecked space freighter. Hey, how do you pronounce freighter? Am I pronouncing it correctly? Freighter.
Freighter.
Freighter is freighter. Cargo ship, basically. A space freighter. Okay, well. Oop. Alright, so yeah, let me kind of introduce the game. Oh yeah, and I was gonna say the game isn't super long, apparently. It's about 2 hours, but it might depend, because if I read everything aloud. I think it's a game, but I don't think it has voice acting, right? As far as I know. From what little gameplay I saw, it didn't seem to have voice acting. So you gotta read everything yourself, which is great for me, because I actually like doing that. You know? Some streamers don't like doing that. Apparently they don't like reading a lot. I like doing it. I like pseudo voice acting, basically. I don't know, I just found like since streaming, you know, that's kind of like probably one of the favorite things. I was gonna say favorite. I don't know if it's favorite, but like one of the things I like doing, I guess. You know, just like pseudo voice acting, not real voice acting, just pretending to voice act all the characters. It's just fun to do. I don't know. I like pretending to be the characters and being like, you know, I'm the character. You know, I don't just read the script. I like to, you know, just act it out a little bit, you know? Just like if you were reading a storybook, like a little child or something, I don't know. Or like, you know, audiobooks, I guess. Like if you're a narrator for like an audiobook, sometimes when you're reading the dialogue, you act out a bit of the character's emotion, you know? And it's like, I don't know, a fun thing to do. Anyway. Alright. My voice, my mouth. I want my mouth for mouthwashing. Also, my title is like flossing is better, by the way. I mean, you should kind of do both occasionally. Well, flossing you should do every day. But mouthwashing, as far as I've read, apparently it's not as good as it seems, you know, for like oral hygiene. It's not something you want to do every day, actually. So that's why it's my stream title, you know, it's not as good as flossing. Anyway, alright. So how do I introduce it? Like, also in the music, does anyone hear like a baby? Is it just me? Like I hear babies in the music. I'm not sure if it's babies or some kind of other sound that sounds like babies, or am I just crazy? I'm not sure. Anyway, enough stalling. All right. Hello, welcome to Mouthwashing, a short little horror game developed by Wrong Organ, available on Steam, and apparently a crew of people are stuck on a spaceship and they're all dying. And I guess we'll see what that means. I have very little idea of what it is exactly, this game, and why is it even called Mouthwashing, but I guess we'll see. A bit of a content warning, as I mentioned before, this game is tagged as horror, so there may be some disturbing elements. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's begin. New game. But yeah, apparently this game is very good. All I know is that it's just highly rated. Everyone's been playing it. At least all the people that I watch, you know, in terms of content creators. It was really hard to stay like spoiler free, you know. And there was 5 people. They are in a space freighter. I hope this hurts. What do you mean by that? Okay, so you know, it doesn't seem like they're overdue in terms of their shipment. It's supposed to take like a year, I guess. What was it, 300 and something days? That's like a year. Oh. 0 days before the crash. This is before they crashed. An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. We should probably do that. I don't know how to steer a ship though, unfortunately. I don't... Okay, oh. Steer right. I don't want to steer right though. Oh, I can't... Okay, they'll use arrow keys? That's kind of weird. I don't want to steer right though? What's this? Well, that's locked. You can't do anything with that. It's a big emergency button. Anything else to click on? Obviously that's what we're gonna crash into. We're supposed to steer left. And yet we're gonna intentionally crash into the weird asteroid thing that has a... which looks like a... what do you call it? A pupil? Or iris? I forget the parts of the eye, but it looks like an eye to me. What if I don't want to do that, you know? Like, obviously, in order to start the events of the game and initiate the plot, I guess we need to crash into the thing, because that's the whole premise of the game. You know, it's like you're on the spaceship and apparently everyone's dying because they crash into something like that. What if I don't want to though? What if I refuse? Can I not do that? Come on. What if I just wait here? What if I wait here long enough and then it passes and the character is like, alright, I'm not going to intentionally crash into the thing. How about that? You know? Huh? Come on, why am I looking at this again? Huh? Come on. Well, I'm getting impatient. I don't want to actually wait here for like 5 hours. Not much of a stream if I just wait here for a long time. It'd be funny though. It'd be like the alternative ending, I guess. It'd be like, you did it. You didn't actually crash into the asteroid, you dummy. You won the game. The end. No? Okay, fine. I guess I'll crash into the weird object, even though I feel like it's a bad idea, but it's what starts the actual plot. So let's see. Whee! Extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect the vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. My credits! I need that. To play video games. Or like buy video games, rather. Let's see, WASD. You know, apparently you can use your controller as well, but it was I've read that it's a first-person game, so I'd rather just use mouse and keyboard. I didn't realize you could just exit the chair, by the way. I didn't try that in the beginning. I wonder if you could do that in the beginning. Alright, so what can I do? I can't let anyone in. Who are we playing as? Why are we sabotaging the entire crew and, you know, careening the ship towards our own doom? Why are we doing this? I don't know why we're doing this. We can open this closet though, just take our time. There's a key. I guess that's used to use the big red emergency button. I'm assuming it's a manual override. Hey, look, this Pony Express. I guess that's our company. Employee card, Anya. Oh. Oh, I thought that was an option for some reason. We're just reading it. Okay. Well, that's a character. Don't know if it's us, necessarily. Danger. Only express a protection kit. DM. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. Interesting. An emergency generator. Anything else I can look at? Go look at this. A length of nylon rope. I guess that's it. The closet. Yeah, like a first-person game, but also a bit of a point-and-click. A lot of valves, you know, for every little thing. Do real-life ships have this many valves for every little thing? I don't know. I somehow doubt it because it's just so much. How are you supposed to like know which one does what? And if you're supposed to turn it or something. Sit back down. You can't sit on the other console. But yeah, this is a spaceship, I guess. I don't know. I mean, kind of reminds me of like a submarine, even though it is a spaceship. It's funny because, you know, obviously spaceships. I was gonna say spaceships are not real, but that's not entirely true. I mean, there's like, you know. Actually, what do you call it? Shuttles? Space shuttles, right? Is that the right word? You know, we NASA and all that. But are they like, you know, made in this way? Usually the best analogy that a lot of sci-fi uses would be like, you know, airplanes, submarines, that kind of thing. They often look like that. So you like this, like a pilot and a co-pilot and everything. Anyway, what's this? There's nothing else to be done. Okay, so that implies that we already used this computer for something. Maybe to like find out some kind of secret, and then it turns out, you know, apparently we need to kill everyone on this spaceship, supposedly, now that we learned about it. Don't know. I think I already have an idea of why we're doing this, but well, it's too soon to speculate, but I guess we'll see. Anyway, let's put in the key. Oh, use tab. Okay. Ah, yes. It's funny, the tutorial is to like murder everybody. Classic video game tutorial. Simply kill everyone. Disengage autopilot. Oh, this isn't good. Crash imminent. Where's my seatbelt? You know. I guess we'll go back this way. Look around as we all die. You know, just gonna take a look around. Paul says, or Paul? I don't know. But Paul says, lend a hand. All right. So we're basically like, you know, space Amazon, by the way. We're just the delivery driver. You know? Or well, maybe not just Amazon, just general, like we're just a shipment company. Don't be daft. Giddy up, Galaxy. Again, why are we doing this? You know, we're like gainfully employed. And everything. Why are we murdering everybody? Was there something in the packages? I don't know. Also, it's kind of dark a little bit sometimes. Is there a flashlight? Oh, anyway. Rise and shine! Anything else to look at? Darkness. I wonder where we're going. I feel like this is endless. It's PT, you know? PT, except it's full of these posters. By the way, we have a flashlight now. Automatic, I guess. That doesn't open. I guess we go back, and there's gonna be like, oop. And it's gonna be like a jump scare, and whoop, and then we gotta turn back, and then whoop, and then, you know, I don't know, something like that. Hello, what's up? Are you gonna murder me? No, you're just a cartoon character. You're a mascot for my company that I work at. Apparently. No, I'm surprised if we haven't died yet, you know? When's the crash? The crash was supposed to be imminent. Can I lock it? There you go. So yeah, I knew it. You go back, and then, you know, and then you turn around, you go back again, and then you can go forward. It really is just PT. Is it like a wasn't there like a talking baby or something? Or a fetus? I don't remember. It was something to do with a talking fetus, and he would have like a whole monologue. Hi, what's up? I hear voices, okay. You know, just the typical voices. But doesn't everyone have voices in their head? Screaming from the depths of hell every day? No? No. Guess not. You know, I have a feeling, I mean, obviously I have a feeling now that maybe the whole crash sequence didn't really happen. Or, well, maybe it did happen, but obviously this isn't the accurate, you know, interpretation of the events. Like, our character is maybe misremembering, obviously, and this is kind of like a nightmare. Like, they may feel like they were responsible for the crash, but they didn't actually make everything crash. I don't know. Anyway, hi. No? Am I dead yet? The weird pony, I guess? It's Pony Express, right? That killed us? Anyway, 2 months after the crash. Okay, it's been 2 months. Apparently they crashed, now it's been a while. And Jimmy is saying this. Are we Jimmy? Anyone else would do the same thing. I ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Huh. You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. There's Daisuke. So there's Daisuke, Swansea, and Anya, right? Was it? How exactly this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I could take the utility axe and... You were a goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code. But it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course. Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. We don't need him if we find the scanner. Get the code and open the hold. But for better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Okay. Acquire code scanner. Okay, so it's funny. That's a screen, right? I'm assuming because you know they're in space. So it's like a way to like make sure they don't go insane. It's like I never watched Star Trek, I guess, but I think it's like the holodeck, right? Like a virtual reality is just to pretend that they're back on Earth or something, so they don't go insane. Also, I see a bunch of soup cans. So they are just surviving from just, you know, emergency rations, I'm assuming. You'd think, though, in the very beginning, it said like it would take like a long time to get to their destination, so you would think they would have enough food stocked, right? So, I don't know. I don't know why they're forced to eat soup, but maybe some parts of the ship are destroyed, maybe, and that's why. Because I see beds as well. I see little beds here, so they can't sleep in their own rooms anymore. I see foam. Is it like emergency foam, you know? Like emergency... I mean, it could be like it just be normal fire extinguisher foam. Well, let me see if I can interact with it. Insulation foam that was automatically discharged when the hull was breached. Blocked off all the compromised parts of the ship. And kept us alive. Interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's like sci-fi foam. To make sure that the ship doesn't just open its hull into space. And they all get sucked out. Alright, just looking around, taking my time. Oh, is it me? It's a little bit laggy, I don't know. It was a little bit in the beginning. Is this a... I mean, obviously, I think Campbell's Soup. I don't know if they're allowed to just use, you know, real-life brands in their game. Also, it's space, right? So you can't just do that. Unless, well, I mean, maybe some corporations last that long into the future. Let's see. So there's this little device. Don't know what it does. Papapo's Delights. And everything is just company brand. It really is like some kind of like dystopia, like, you know, a little bit cyberpunk. Where everything's just owned by a company. Ingredients. I can barely read that. There you go. I don't know if this matters. Cake, drink, meat pie, bread, spaghetti, lasagna. Sounds delicious. Never had lasagna. I think I mentioned before. Ooh, nutrition pouches. Oh, just like 2001 The Space Odyssey. A convenient and stylishly modern pasteurized water sack. Perfect for on the go while working rehydration. I think that's a real thing, you know? We're like... I mean, you think you... Well, why would you need, like, powdered water, I guess? But, like, I think there's a use for it. I don't remember what the reason was, but I think there was some kind of thing where, like, there's a use for it. I mean, like, when you need, like, clean water, I guess. 3142. There's numbers, I guess, for maybe like a vending machine. I think I briefly saw a vending machine. Gelatin. Enriched flavor receptacle gel. Created by the ingenious kitchen artists for optimal mouthfeel. Chew before swallowing. Wow. Dehydrated water. I mean, I swear, like, is it a real thing? I don't remember now. Like, I remember reading some kind of article about it, and it's like, I forget if it's real or not. Was it fictional? I don't remember. Like, is dehydrated water like a thing? Because usually when you dehydrate everything, you would use water to, like, you know, rehydrate it and eat it. Restricted item. Sweetener to be used only for crew morale boosting activities. Celebration prohibited in case of mediocre performance. Can't use this. No sugar allowed until everyone is doing great work, I guess. Tonic. Bitter and zesty tonic water. Better than regular water. And a cake recipe. Delicious. You simply use water, I guess, what is it, gelatin? Gelatin and sweetener in order to make cake. Mix water and gelatin, cake base and sweetener. Enjoy cake. Do not consume more than 2 slices. Pony Express is not liable for any personal injury or sickness resulting from failure to adhere to company guidelines. Apparently, you don't want to eat too much cake, you will die. There's also a drink recipe. Okay, this might be important, obviously. This is some kind of puzzle. Water and tonic, drink basic sweetener. Mocktail drink. Just pretend cocktail, I guess. Alright. Again, I'm reminded of, like, I mean, just in general, like space food, you know, everything is like in little pouches. Makes sense. You know, people always say how, like, you know, that kind of like sci-fi futuristic food is like very dystopian. I mean, I don't really love the pouches, but I do like the other one. The other one before those food pouches were introduced in that movie. You know, 2001 The Space Odyssey? Was it The Space Odyssey or just Space Odyssey? I don't know. 2001 Space Odyssey. I remember they were, at some point in the movie, like, there were some guys, like, eating sandwiches. And then it was just like a sandwich with like some goo in the middle, and they would just eat it. And the goo, you know, would be like different flavors, you know, but like ham or like egg or something like that. You know, it wouldn't be actual ham; it'd be like some kind of weird goo thing instead. That would, I'm assuming, imitate the flavor. Swansea bed. Unfortunately, we can still hear him snore, despite being all the way here. I was gonna say that weird sandwich goo thing, but it looks delicious to me. You know, it just reminds me of like tuna sandwiches, and I love tuna sandwiches. You know, like tuna, like canned tuna and mayonnaise, and just put it in between the sandwiches.
The Pony Express going on space Friday. Toolbar is one of our fastest and safest ships.
Okay, I can barely hear that actually in my own head. I need to turn up my volume. But yeah, tuna sandwiches. I love tuna sandwiches. So, you know, when they were eating those sandwiches in that movie, it just looked delicious to me, you know? So I don't mind. Like, I don't mind space goo, like space food goo, if it's between two slices of bread, you know? Then I'm like, okay, I'm into it. I don't mind the futuristic food. Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. It's like futons, you know, futons? The Japanese, traditional Japanese beds on the floor. Oh, maybe not actually. I don't know. I mean, that also look like, you know, sleeping. What do you call it? Sleeping bags, I guess. I'm not sure. Anyway, good thing we had extra. Oh, the same thing, same dialogue. Who's the one with the Game Boy? Game Boy and like little dumbbells. Who's the gamer? You know, who's the gamer in our crew here? I'm assuming it's Daisuke, maybe. That might be a stereotype. I don't know. Little mug, toothbrush. I'm assuming. They actually sell plushies of this guy for kids. Okay. What do you say? I didn't hear what I say. It's like really hard for me to hear for some reason. Food. Coffee. We be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. Okay, so is that what they're eating? I'm assuming, in the little cans? Not too bad, I guess. I might get a little, you know, bland eating the same thing forever, but something. This machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. Come on. Did he drink all the coffee, or did he somehow, like, disable the coffee somehow? Also, I do wonder how much, you know, spaghetti's left in here. Again, I'm assuming, because we saw in the very beginning, it was the estimated shipping time was more than 300 days. And they were, like, halfway there. I guess, well, the thing is, like, if they were about halfway there, maybe less than halfway, but I guess eventually they would run out of food because that's all they have food for only about a year. That's it. Board games. So yeah, I guess they're all gonna die, you know, I'm assuming. Unless there's anything else to do to save them, but otherwise they're all just going to die in about, you know, about a year when the shipping, the estimated delivery time has ended, and that's it, they're dead. And no one's gonna save them in the depths of space. And the one thing I know about capitalism, especially ultra sci-fi capitalism, is that human lives are kind of worthless, and they're not gonna bother saving these guys because, like, they rather just make more money. You know, they'll just eat the expenses. You know, what's a human life worth? Not much, apparently. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish? Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I look like Swansea. I'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. It could be on TV. There's still TV. The TV still exists? In this, you know, alternate sci-fi future? It'll press the ladies too. Hell yeah! The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. I guess so. You gotta use something else for toilet paper. You should probably use a bidet, you know, at this point. Has Swansea been like this towards you for your whole internship? That's just how he is, man. Didn't want a spud like me following him around for an entire year. This isn't really the internship experience anyone had in mind. Don't let him push you around too much. His bark is worse than his bite. He may be cranky, but he's a legit wizard of a mechanic. I was like, you rock, so this is what years and years and years and years of experience looks like. I'm sure he appreciated that. Did you find the scanner thing yet? I'd ask Anya about it. She's been reading the safety manual like a Bible since the crash. Okay. Yeah, so apparently, yeah, he's the youngest of the crew. He was just here for an internship. And he's very positive, you know? I have a feeling that that is simply foreshadowing our doom, because he's like, we're all gonna make it. And then you know, this is a horror game, by the way, so I don't know about that. Alright, so there's 2 ways to go. Go this way. And we go that way. I mean, I'm assuming it's kind of like all connects to each other, but let me just see. Well, actually, not really, because it's blocked off by this stuff, right? The locker is blocked off by foam. I need something to break it. Let's see. I'm just gonna look around this little spaceship. The filter, by the way, I guess they're going for, I don't know how you describe it, but they add some kind of filter to it, you know? I don't know how to describe the filter. It feels comic book-ish? Like do you call it like dot matrix is what you call it? I'm not sure. Like it's like little dots, you know? It reminds you of like a comic, is what it feels like. I don't know, yeah, it kind of loops back over here. Medical, over that way, lounge, that's where we were. Cockpit and utility. This is strictly prohibited. Captain has a scanner to unlock it. We can't. 99999. Oh, okay. It's like, oh, it's strange. Huh. Strange. It's like a keypad, but like you can only use one number per like, or you can use. Excuse me. You can only use a number once in the code, I guess. In a way, it makes brute forcing a little bit easier, you know? There's less possibilities then in that case. Lounge? Wait, no, wait. No, that's not it. So where were we before? I don't know. I guess we weren't in the lounge. Hello, Swansea. What's up? You're like cranky. Ain't you supposed to be figuring out a great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything's my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right. Yeah, I know. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Huh. Working on what? How's it looking there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. If I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Her so-called nurse nearly skewed her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's one ear and out the other. And there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, Ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. Still here. Don't look at me. This is all you and that rickety elbow of a woman. Get your ass to medical and figure out with her. He's cranky. he's a cranky guy. I mean, I don't know. I mean, to give the benefit of the doubt, in a way, he cares a little bit because he doesn't want anyone else getting hurt, right? So that's why he's doing it himself. But I don't know. Is he saying that out of concern, or is he just, you know, not trusting anybody to do anything? Here's the code scanner. Ta-da! Oh yeah, is there like a save or anything? I guess not. I'm assuming it's autosave. Anyway, here's the cockpit. So this is where we were before in the prologue. It seems, when he caused the crash. Everything is full of foam. This pipe must have been broken off during the crash. Okay. Look in here. Obviously the emergency key was taken, as well as the employee card, which is interesting. I mean, obviously, maybe Anya just simply took it. This should be useful if the main power shuts down. Oh yeah, I was going to mention when we were talking to Daisuke, I guess. You know, food supply wasn't the only thing you have to worry about. Also air supply. That's something I didn't realize, actually. Because obviously we're in space. I didn't think about it. Nothing in here, it seems like. Some rope? We're not taking that rope, I guess. I don't know. If this is like an adventure game, I mean, it kind of is. I feel like rope would be super useful for a lot of situations. Just have it in our pocket, you know? In case, just in case. Alright, well, that's it. Got a code scanner, though. Captain only. So we can now use it for certain things. Utility. Flossie hasn't let anyone in the utility since the crash. Says it's filled with foam. There you go. No, this is the lounge. Right, okay. So it does go back to where we were before. Let's see. Apparently we should talk to Anya, maybe? I also just like to get to know the characters. Anya. Hello. Oh, here you go. This is the main menu, by the way. I was wondering who this person was. Is that the captain? They were saying how, like, you know, we're replacing the captain, so... Let's talk to you. I'm assuming, looking at your badge there, are you nurse, I guess? Is what Swansea was saying? And how, like, she's kind of, like, clumsy, I guess? Is that what he was saying? I'll talk to you. You look very anime. I mean, I guess all the characters do. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? Oh, it just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners if nothing else. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Are you gonna feed Curly his meds? He really suffers without them. Yeah. His bandages are also looking wet. I know. We're out of fresh ones. You know, I think Curly, I just think of the character from Cave Story, right? Wasn't that like the robot girl or something? It was a Quote, right? Quote was the main character, and Curly was the Other robot. I remember I streamed Cave Story actually. I think I mean I don't. You can probably still find it. You can't. The only reason I unlisted it on YouTube though, you know, because I used to have a VOD on YouTube about my whole Cave Story playthrough, and I did everything, including the ultra hard secret boss in that game. It was really frustrating. I remember. You know, to save Curly and all that. But you know, when I put it in my video editor at the time, it didn't properly like record everything, I guess. Like, because it turns out, you know, you gotta make sure the frame rate is, I guess, compatible with the video editor and stuff. Anyway, long story short is that when I tried to upload the VOD, it just made the like it's hard to watch because the frame rate keeps skipping. I think you can still find it if you look through my playlists, but technically, to properly watch it, it's better to watch it on Twitch. But nobody can like find stuff on Twitch. Like searching for like VODs on Twitch is like really hard for some reason. The whole catalog of videos on Twitch, like, it's essentially very similar to YouTube, but like nobody can find anything. I feel like I don't know. It's just not organized properly on the website. I even left like a feedback, you know, like a feedback survey you can do with Twitch. I even mentioned that, but I don't think they'll ever fix that. I don't know. Anyway, these are all we have left. Let me leave that for now. I just want to look at everything else first. Here's the radio. It doesn't get signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlists survived the crash. Unfortunately. Well, this sounds nice and relaxing, but I guess you might get, you know, tired of it after several months. What's this? This event has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wreck now. You don't want to go in there, I guess. Talk to you, Curly. Can you even talk? It looks like your entire body has been flayed, and you're losing limbs? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Hey, what's up? Hi. Nope. Let me put in the code scanner in your face. How about that? Say ah. Put it in your eye. Okay, I don't know. Put that away. Nothing else to look at? I guess not. Yeah, he's losing his feet, his hands, everything, really. I mean, it just looks like a mummy at this point. And we don't have enough bandages, I guess, so like we can't like cover him. I'm pretty sure he's gonna die pretty soon. Like the thing is, if you lose your skin, yeah, I'm assuming these are burns, you know? Without proper medical attention, and even with proper medical attention, if you don't have your skin, you will die easily of like infection. Like you like if you don't have skin to protect you from all the bacteria just in the environment, you're gonna die pretty soon, I feel like. And it's also very painful. It's like this is just like the worst case scenario after like burning. I did say like how if you get burned, you know, it's one of the worst ways to go because all your entire skin, you know, is just burnt off. And all your pain receptors, you know, go off all at once. It's one of the worst ways to die. I'm assuming he got caught in some kind of fire. We're still keeping him alive, though. I was gonna say, at a certain point, though, I don't think we can take care of him anymore. He's gonna die anyway, right? So, there's not much we can do. Like you know, and I think in modern medicine, you know, they would need like a skin graft, you know, but like, this is too much, though. I don't know if you can replace the skin of his entire body. I don't know, that's the thing. Anyway. All we can do is give him painkillers until he dies, I guess. Here we go. Open wide! A 10 milligrams oxycodone. Extended release capsules. The good stuff. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. Apparently he makes a lot of screaming when he takes the painkiller. You think the painkillers kill the pain, but... That wasn't so bad. I guess he chokes on it a little bit because it's really hard for him to swallow. Does he have a... did his tongue get burned off too? I don't know. Like, he can't like eat by himself, right? His teeth is perfect though. Look at that. Look at those pearly whites. Perfectly straight. I don't know. Say yeah, I don't see a tongue, so it could be a stylistic thing. Like maybe they just don't simply not rendering the tongue, but obviously, yeah, I think it's just hard to swallow, especially without water. You didn't give it any water. Oh, see you later. It's blood just like pooling under his body. He's gonna have bed sores as well, you know? You shouldn't leave him like that forever. You gotta turn him around a little bit. Oh, I don't know. I feel like he's gonna die soon. Or he's supposed to anyway. Hey, what's up? Well, we don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. But you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's two reasons to keep him alive at this point. Because the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Alright. Sometimes we're stuck in this little scene and we can't do anything anyway. But yeah, okay, so it seems like the captain is the culprit in the prologue. Seems to have tried to kill everyone. But he survived. Again, I'm assuming we're keeping him alive. I mean, just for moral reasons, probably. Not to, like, try to execute someone ourselves. Because it's kind of fucked up. But also, maybe to, you know, to say, like, yeah, this guy is the criminal, you know, and then to blame everything on him so that if we get back to civilization, we can show that, you know, we can send him to, like, space prison, I guess. But I feel like he's not going to survive. And, you know, and then again, this is sci-fi, so maybe there is some kind of medical technology that would bring him back to at least semi-functioning, you know, capacity. Anyway, hi. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water? Uh-oh. I talk to you. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and get out of here. Right, Swansea? Did I pronounce that by the way? Swansea? I don't know. Swansea. Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you, or this is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. Swansea is so... I don't know. He's still following the rules despite being in an emergency situation. He's very... I mean, obviously I think it's because he's so indoctrinated in the company. He's a bootlicker, you know? At this point. Been it for so long, he doesn't think of anything else. Job. Actually, I want to go back over here because... was there... How many years? Well, it matters. There's like one thing I could use a scanner for, right? I saw before. It was this thing. Yeah, I don't know if it matters, but... I can do this. 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, but... we see a little bit of it. Interesting. Anything else to look at with this thing? I wonder. I mean, I wonder obviously what you use the codes for. for like the recipe. Can you use it here somehow? I don't know. Not sure. Anyway. La-di-da-di-da-da-da-da. Let me close the door on you. Peace and quiet, you know? As you lay on your deathbed. Alrighty. Alright, so what does this say? 4517. What it says? Let's see what's in the cargo. Apparently they didn't know what was inside the cargo area. 4517. Oh, you guys just kind of moved up behind me. A lot of boxes. I mean, it looks like, yeah, just a warehouse. A warehouse inside a ship. 7 days before the crash. Oh, this is before the crash. Okay, it's the timeline is skipping back and forth. Are you listening? Yeah, damn. I'm so sorry. I wonder what Curly sounds like. I don't know. I gave Jimmy the generic protagonist voice, I feel like. I don't know what I'm supposed to give. What kind of voice I'm supposed to give Curly? I don't know. Like, couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you opened up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes on you. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy. He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report of things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. What? Oh, I guess Jimmy is a fan of My Little Pony. Anyway. Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. That's just enough from him, I guess. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Alright. We're back to being Curly, I guess. I guess we're playing both perspectives, and we're slowly gonna learn why Curly maybe decided to, like, murder everyone. I don't know. Daisuke describes his experience as intern so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome, like really awesome. Should I be worried? I don't know, he's just a very excited guy, I guess. He's very enthusiastic about this internship. Alright. Got our, like, future resting spot. Sky is blue. That's interesting. I wonder, yeah, okay, so maybe, you know, again, because we're in space, so maybe the screens actually imitate the passage of time, so you don't go crazy inside. Swansea and Daisuke have been fixing this broken vent for days. Best to stay away. I don't know what kind of voice I'm giving early, but like I'm the captain, you see. Yes. I've been bringing the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. Okay. Not much different from current time. Or after the crash, I guess. Any items? Well, we have this. A note. We also have the code scanner from before. And everything's nice, you know, nothing is full of foam. Which is great. Truckers kind of meals. Kind of fast, kind of cheap, kind of edible. This thing's been out of coffee for over a month. It's for the best. The caffeine keeps me up anyways. Okay, so that confirms that Swansea just simply drank everything. Drink too much coffee. Anya and Daisuke get really intense about game night. He's always insanely lucky too. Drives her crazy.
Polly says, Mondays are the worst, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
Coworkers can make it matter. Zoe said. At ease, pony boy.
Another day in paradise. Yay!
Or maybe he's like a cowboy. Does Curly sound like a cowboy instead? Would make kind of sense. It would make a bit of sense, you know, the whole pony thing. Yeehaw. Our trusty food dispenser. Interesting. So that's what we use to like make the food here. It just makes food. You just push the buttons. It just makes it. I don't know. I'm assuming this is to combine. Obviously, here's the recipes again. You saw this before, though, right? Sure. Nothing new. Okay. Look around. The door to my quarters. I'm still on the clock, though. Okay, so this is... Well, it looks like bunk beds. So, like, I guess these are just the sleeping quarters. And toilet. Is normally where they would be sleeping. So, after the crash, but I guess it's been blocked off. So really, we just have the same access to the rest of the ship as before. Oh, are you Jimmy? I guess that's Jimmy. That's what Jimmy looks like. And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Philpar is starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that it'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Maybe you should intervene. Or we could just close the door. Your call. Well, that's the utility room. I don't know, what do you do? You know, what does Jimmy do? I mean, I guess he helps Swansea a little bit. I don't know what else he does. Here's the cockpit. I should go help Swansea first, you know, before I crash this ship and kill us all. Let me just talk to Swansea first. I actually want to explore... Well, where's Daisuke, actually? I don't know, I want to do the thing in every video game where, like, I explore all of the other areas first before I go do the main objective. Also, can I open this? 4517. I don't know. I can't. I mean, that would be a time paradox, obviously, if I just suddenly just open this for no reason. Obviously, this leads back to the lounge. Okay, well, I didn't see Jimmy anywhere. Not Jimmy. Oh, we talked to Jimmy. I'm talking about Daisuke, rather. I didn't see the Daisuke anywhere. I mean, maybe he's in the utility room. Or maybe he's just in his quarters. Maybe he's just somewhere else that we don't see. Anyway. Oh no, there's Daisuke. Oh, I didn't see him. It's hard to see, actually. This game, the filter, you know, is like... It kind of like pixelizes everything in the distance. It's just hard to see. I wonder, is there like options for that? Make it less powerful, I guess. Also, 2425W. What does that even mean? Oh, that's my monitor. Okay, so that's which monitor it shows in. Anyway, there's an axe. case of emergency. What is that? 2609. I wonder, is it like a thing where you gotta remember that or something? Wait, so when you come back to the post crash, you know, you gotta like remember the number or something? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I'm kind of too lazy to like alt tab and like write that down. Maintenance log. Swansea. Swansea? It's just all Swansea, I guess. Emergency cryogenic pods. They have about 20 years of backup power. Interesting. Well, these would have been useful to like save on food and whatnot. But again, you know, just as a hope to make sure they live long enough for someone to find them, maybe. But I guess I remember the utility room was damaged in the crash, so I guess they couldn't use these pods anymore. Daisuke is stuck in foam for some reason. Silly Daisuke. Seems like Swansea's teaching Daisuke the basics. He's got a long way to go. I guess so. A lot of books, theory of machines, calculus. I never took calculus. I don't know, like in my school it was optional. It was an elective. So you didn't have to. So I did it. I regret it because now I don't know calculus. I don't know, it could be useful. Well, I can see the issue. The kid is brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. The goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. You know, Curly seems normal so far, so I don't know why he decided to kill everyone. I think I got it. Ugh. Hang in there, yeah? Back in my day, we didn't have to go through a dog and pony show for every little thing. Might as well put our cutlery behind a lock. Okay. Back in my day. Anyways, get the axe. What's the number again? I don't remember. 2609. 2609. Yay. Pickaxe. Okay. I will now use the axe. I was just gonna equip the axe and start smashing. I guess not. We can't just do that. We can't just become an axe murderer out of nowhere. Cut off your hand? Okay, I guess not. You know, just cut off your limbs real quick. You know, it'd be like a time paradox, man. Don't worry about it. Yow! Ugh, wrong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Holy fucking collapse inside. You're looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I could totally handle it and... Captain, give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it, loud and clear. Keep the axe until you clean this all up, yeah? I thought Swansea was gonna start swinging at Daisuke. No, he's just cleaning up the foam. What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up. It's okay to be big, boss. My grass was super huge, and he lived until like 60. Okay, he's just calling him fat, basically. I mean, he has like a, you know, a pot belly, but you know, guys his age usually do. Drinking too much beer or something. What's it called? Like, I mean, not always beer, but called a beer belly. Yeah, that's what it's called. What's up, Jimmy? I take it Anya to diagnose you with being sane then? Just off censor, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent development? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. We must go to the cockpit in order to evaluate our friend Jimmy. We must psychoanalyze his personality and figure out if he's crazy or not. Also, this hallway is a lot longer than I thought. Here we go again, PT again. PT. It's the second half of PTSD, I guess. Time to go crazy! Whee! Yeah, it's funny though. It's kind of like there was a whole reference to like psychiatric evaluation and everything. As it turns out though, Curly's the only one of these like weird, surreal moments in the game. So if you read between the lines here, it might be that actually he is a bit crazy, as it turns out. I don't know. Also, purple water. Can I drink it? What does it taste like? Ah, yes, space. The final frontier. Also, it's funny, you know, this kind of like perception of what space looks like is actually kind of fake. You see all the colors there? Like in real life, space is just black and white. There isn't any of this like colorful features on it. This is just what we see through pictures because I'm assuming scientists, you know, put like a little filter on it so that you can see like, you know, certain patterns and like gases or whatever. I don't know if it's gases, but something like that. And they put a little like filter on it to make it, you know, more interesting to look at. But otherwise, in real life, space is just black and white, actually. There's not much to see. Doesn't look as beautiful. Also, by the way, Neon Genesis Evangelion, by the way. And what is this? Wii U, emergency! I see ladders. Just popping out. like out of a cartoon. Can I climb this ladder? Goes nowhere though. We just keep going, I guess. What is that, the sun? Let's go towards the sun! We must go! Into the center of the universe. Ah! Oh. I can move. Well, let's make our way towards the door. It's a normal experience, just our normal walk towards the cockpit. Don't worry about it. La-di-da-di-da. I do wonder, though, is this... Yeah, it's just the cockpit. Yeah, I do wonder, are these Curly's memories, I wonder? Yeah, again, the narrative is told through, you know... It seems like Curly and Jimmy, before and after the crash. Open up! But like, it's only Curly... I mean, so far only Curly has these weird, surreal experiences, so I do wonder if it's like... Because it's a memory, right? Especially after the crash, it seems like he was injured. I wonder if his brain, you know, has also been like deteriorating because of his injuries as well. This is just what he's remembering. I don't know. Also, this game's called Mouthwashing, by the way. When does the mouthwashing come into play? We haven't seen that yet. Anyway, this is before the crash. Employee ID isn't there for some reason. Strange. Oh, and we can see what this is, by the way. Were we able to see this before? 739. I feel like that's important. I don't know. Actually, I want to go back. What does it say? Use only in case of emergency. Cabin access only. Protection kit. Some kind of protection kit. That's why that opens up. Jimmy bet me 50 credits this thing will never see the outside of this locker. So far, he's winning. Yeah, that's why, yeah, we haven't been able to use that rope or anything. I need to leave this here, just in case. Just in case I run this ship into a meteor and kill everyone. Lol. Or do you call it, do you have meteor or like an asteroid? Or, it's kind of like lava and magma, you know? A meteor is like when it's like going towards Earth or something, right? Or something? I don't know. Anyway. Alright, well, time for our psych eval. Blue. You can't just make something up for this? It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Let's see. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently into your fullest capacity? Okay, so he's co-pilot. Makes sense. Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise, off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. With how you struggle back on Earth. And so that confirms Earth exists. You know, sometimes in sci-fi, sometimes Earth doesn't exist. You know, sometimes it's kind of like a thing where Earth has been destroyed, you know, and civilization has moved on to other planets. But no, Earth does exist. Sure. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately I've just been thinking. Is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying, it's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. But now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. It's a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Does it matter? Huh. You should write that on the psych eval. Message incoming. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Okay, hello message. Also, hello, Rosina, by the way. I'm playing Mouthwashing. Apparently it's a good game, and it's about people stuck on a ship. After they crash. I guess the mystery is like, you know, what exactly happened? Why did they crash? What did the captain do? I don't know. Alright, here's a message, I guess. They can send messages through space. A thing you do. News from corporate. Oh, what does it say? Oh, that's funny. Is it? Okay, yeah, it's intentional. It's funny, the game, like, pauses, you know, and freezes sometimes as if it's, you know, gonna crash, and like the actual game is gonna crash, but it's just pretending, you know, it's fake, like, fake how it crashes. Anyway, what is this? Okay, so this is the cargo hold. We did open the cargo hold, you know, in that scene after the crash. Dragon breath, mouthwash. Okay, so that's what this is where the title of the game came from. Is it all mouthwash? I don't know, actually. I don't know. The scene is like surreal, so I don't know if this is the actual cargo hold or are we just Another like weird nightmare scenario of Curly. The TV, old style TV. What is this like world? You know, what's this universe? I mean, it really is like 2001: Space Odyssey, you know, where like it's kind of like this weird pseudo sci-fi or pseudo future sci-fi, where like there's a job training video, by the way.
High wages and steady employment.
High wages and steady employment. Hooray!
First aid and health protection.
Yup.
Accident and life insurance.
Insurance, eh?
Time off for vacation.
Right.
The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet.
Ah, yes, capitalism.
of daily life.
Everything is great if you're making a lot of money.
Investors
Keep making us
research
money.
operating at a steady profit can
Okay.
get its workers security.
I was gonna say, you know, how everything is like it's weird, like anachronistic, you know, like we can go to space, but yet somehow we have these old style TVs. What's this channel? It's just space. Funny space animation.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom.
In the atom.
So infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks, which
Yes,
make
we're
up
learning
everything in
science.
the world. Ships, and shoes, and sealing wax, and cabbages and kings. Although no one has ever here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as
Okay,
man
well, let's
himself.
repeat. Yeah, this is what people did back in the day, I guess. Before YouTube, they're just forced to just watch some kind of show. They just kind of surf the TV channels and just watch whatever is on. Crazy. It's like I don't have a TV anymore, you know. But I mean, that's what I remember from my childhood. People just, you know, they just kind of like you have to wait for something to come out and they just watch it on their own time. These days, at least on YouTube anyway, you can watch whenever you want. Whenever it comes out, you just watch it. You don't have to like wait for like a certain time to like watch something. Also, this is just a meat factory, scary meat factory. All right, cartoon show.
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's
Snake oil.
discovery
Is there a reason to watch all of this, by the way? I don't know. These are just little things you can watch.
It's tremendous.
Obviously, it's meant to be a contrast to what's going on in the actual story.
Bountiful benefit of higher wages, shorter hours,
Oh,
and
labor.
security. Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about votes. Name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower cost. Why, ism even makes the weather perfect every day.
What is that? What is he trying to sell? It's like ISM?
Right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ism. Ism will cure any ailment of the body politic. It's terrific. It's tremendous. Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefit of higher wages, shorter
Okay,
hours.
it's just like you just drink this and you get everything. I guess. Not even like not just physical ailments. It cures everything. You just get more money suddenly. I don't know.
Worry about
Anyway, that's silly. Also, spooky, scary skeletons. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I forgot. What is it? It's like shocking something. Spooky, scary skeletons. Send shivers down your spine. Something like that. Anyway. Ah yes, tree. Is this a mouthwashing commercial? Yep. Or mouthwash. A revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Dragon Breath Mouthwash. All day, fire fresh. Hooray! Okay. Stop doing that. That makes me think the game is actually crashing when they do that. Apparently, it's all mouthwash. This is mouthwash. Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of this stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this. For mouthwash. You know, it really is Amazon. But it's not just Amazon, but just in general. I guess the supply chain, you know, it's like just in general, like delivery people when they send products to other places. The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Huh. Uh-huh. Suppose we'll smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You bet all your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Okay, well, he's gonna drink it. Ooh-wee. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a sis. Glorious, magnificent, red-hot sis. Good riddance and cheers. Captain Curly, here! I guess anyone could get seriously blasted off with this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. Can't be real. There's no way. Now we go in style. Daisuke, come here. They will never teach you how to drink like a man. Okay, this is a bad idea. Yeah, 14% ethanol. Actually, I don't know what that means because I don't drink alcohol. But I'm assuming 14% is too much. You know? Break the news. Okay, so this is wait. So actually, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see the timeline. So this is like 6 days. Was it 6 days after or before the crash? I didn't see something like that. But yeah, it was all just mouthwash. I need to tell them. As it turns out. Oh, just mouthwash. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention that I tried mouthwash, obviously, in the past. I don't like it though, because often the ones you get, I don't know, I can never find like one. I tried many different kinds of brands, but mouthwash really just hurts my mouth. Obviously the ones with alcohol in it is like, I don't know, I just don't like it. It just causes too much pain. I don't like using it. And like I try to find ones that are alcohol free, but those ones still kind of hurt anyway. So I don't know. Like all mouthwash seems to hurt. I can't find one that doesn't really cause pain in my mouth. Like I try to power through it, but like I don't know. Oh, okay. So we're Curly. So this is like 6 days before the crash, I'm assuming. Beer is usually like 8%. Okay, 8 to 12%. Anyway, so like we were all very serious and all that. Like I need to tell them, but then it's a birthday party or something, or some kind of party. Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. Wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? Communal birthday parties. Is that what corporations do now? You know? Like you only get one. And everybody has to have it on the same day, I guess. When you had your wisdom teeth out, you ended up using kids mouthwash because the others burned so bad. Yeah, maybe you should find kids mouthwash somehow. Maybe that's the key. So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthdayed per trip. But it's Swansea last fall, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe's there by the machine. Up to it, Cam. Bake a cake. We must bake a cake now. It's funny though, like apparently I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's like currently this is before the crash, and I don't have the timeline in my head. I need to like. It's Haruhi Suzumiya all over again. You know that anime I mentioned before, like Suzumiya Haruhi no Yutsu, or the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. It's like an anime where all the episodes are just out of order in terms of the chronological timeline. It's kind of like that. You know, the game is like kind of artificially like just making it like hard to like understand the timeline. But this is like again like only like a few days I'm assuming before the crash, and Hurley, you know, mentioned very briefly when you try to leave, saying like he has to tell them. So I'm assuming something's happening here that involves the crew. I don't know what's going on, and probably like made him want to like crash everybody, you know, kill everybody. Anyway, but for now, I guess we're having a birthday party. Stop everybody. Could you sneak in an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? Nah, totally kidding. Unless... unless... That's a meme, isn't it? I hope this cake is tasty. Swansea already ate all the candy bars in the vending machine, so why does Swansea eat everything? He just drinks all the coffee and eats all the candy. I think you need to use the code scanner. They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? Was there some scandal about the ingredients in the Pony Express food dispenser sacks? Actually, let's not think about it. You gonna use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen. Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. I mean, there's only 2 other people to tell, you know? What do you mean, don't tell anyone? The only joy I have left on this goddamn... What? Why are you still standing around? Get to it! Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know, it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, Curly's hiding something. I hear they used to provide unrestricted amounts of sweetener and karaoke machines for halls. Things got violent. Okay, so that's why they don't do karaoke anymore. By the way, karaoke. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I was gonna say, like, karaoke, the term, is a strange one because karaoke, I believe, is actually a Japanese word. You know, and it is like a... Not maybe like a tradition for everybody, but it's a well-known thing in Japan to, like, you know, just hang out and just go to karaoke, you know, stuff like that. And you know, the word came from Japan, but in my head for the longest time I never thought of it as like a Japanese word, you know. I just like karaoke. That's just English, right? No, I think it's Japanese. I could be wrong. I might be misremembering. But you know, karaoke, karaoke. You know, you're supposed to pronounce it in Japanese. Karaoke. Why does this have to happen today? Okay, yeah, there's something going on where like Curly, I guess, found out some kind of dark secret, and it's like, actually, here's a birthday party, yay! It's like, oh, yeah, awkward. Big knife. All right, well, time to make cake, I guess. What do we need to make cake? I think we need water, gelatin, and the secret sweetener, I guess. Right, so water and gelatin. Cake base and sweetener. I don't know if we get cake base though. Anyway, 3142. So where is this? 142. Ta-da! You can just do that. Just 3D print like food. Crazy. Take that. I'm bad at memorization, so I need to go back here. 4213. Skeleton. Can we just make like anything? You know, I wonder, can we just put a random number and somehow make, I don't know, blood or something? You know, might as well make the, might as well take everything. What was it? 1324. me that. And the sweetener. Yes, 2314. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't look at the letter I. 2314. What was it? Oh, oops. 2314. What was it? Oops, I got it wrong. What was it? 2341. There you go. I actually didn't read the news. So, oh, maybe this is the news that he got from corporate, and that's why he needs to tell everyone something. What is it? I can't seem to click on it. Okay. It's something. I don't know what it is. After all these years, just like that. Maybe he got fired? Maybe that's all it was. Maybe he just simply got fired. It's like, we're letting you off because we don't like you. Bye-bye, you know. Maybe that's what caused him to kill everyone? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, we need cake base. Cake base is all of this, right? Cake base. Well, how do you make cake base? I guess you just put water and gelatin first. So let's water, gelatin. Oh, okay. It just makes that, and then you use. Actually, do you not use mixture, or do you take the cake base? Okay, you take it maybe. Plain cake. Half-finished birthday cake, safe for human consumption. And then a sweetener, which is a mockery of sugar. Yes. I guess it's just an artificial sweetener, which I actually don't mind. You know, in real life, we do have artificial sweeteners. And there's like a whole thing about how like it's... Oh, that's funny. There's a little jingle. Like there's a whole thing about how there's many like research studies, not many, but like a lot of, I don't know, just like a lot of fear about how artificial sweeteners give you cancer or something. But you know, from what I've read, it's kind of like a lot of the studies are basically inconclusive. There's like, you know, there's contradiction studies, or contradicting studies. As far as we know, apparently it does cause, you know, cancer in mouse. But does it cause cancer in humans? We don't know that. We don't know that yet. We have to see, you know? We have to see if it does cause cancer. And then we'll know. Can I make something else? Can I just make random stuff? Wasn't there like this as well? Mocktails? I don't know. I was just wondering if I could just randomly just make other things. Make another sweetener. Can I put more sweetener? I don't know. I don't think I can... Unless... I can't use this here. Okay, well, I don't know. Whatever. I just have this birthday cake on my screen, so I just want to, like, take it off, so... Alright, everybody. Happy birthday to all of us! Hooray! Hey, you gotta make a speech! Can't argue with that. Speech! 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 Go on. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. We're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last man crew freighters companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the hull destination. But I can't keep something like this from all of you. Well, I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim, if I'd known, I could go back to my, how'd you put it, struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke would be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for the bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew, but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. Well, what am I supposed to do? Oh, let's have some fucking cake, Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Topar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Okay. So I guess we didn't have... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it means, but I guess technically... Like, it's just the ship crew being disbanded, you know? Because they're saying, like, this is the last manned freighter cruise. So I guess everything is automated now, you know? Everything else is just automated. But I guess the company is going down too? I guess the company, I'm assuming, is being taken over by some other thing. Some other big company? That's usually how it goes, you know? I'm not sure. Everyone is just being on edge about it because it kind of sucks. We're captain though, so I don't know. We can always just find another job. Anya is just being like, no, I can't do anything else. Is there not like any other job, you know, on Earth for these people? Can't they just do something else? I mean, I know the job market can be pretty bad. I mean, that's how it is in real life, but trying to find something. Oh, take this big knife, I guess. Time to use the big knife. Regulations say I should keep it locked up behind the scanner. Interesting. Alright, well, time to get some cake. Okay, well, I have to use my keyboard. I don't know what the controls were to open this cake. Cut the cake, rather, not open. It feels like we're opening the cake, though. It's like we're opening like a wound in the body. I don't know why it feels like that. Why does it feel like that? Anyway, 3 months after the crash. Well, we're back here. He's still asleep. Well, time to wake up. Oh. Still early in the morning, I guess. Assuming. Got a lot of mouthwash though. They brought in a lot of mouthwash. Is this Swansea? He took all the bottles. He's just drinking himself to death, right? Oh, here's the intern, Daisuke. Employee card. Amazing. I also got an achievement for that, like, for some reason, just like a little Easter egg, I guess. A little bit of mouthwash. You know, Daisuke drank a little bit of mouthwash. Not too much, just one. I guess. That's funny. The food dispenser here in current time, we can't really use. It's not great. We can't make cake anymore. What the heck? What's going on? Someone's making a ton of noise. Hello? It did mention how Swansea was sleeping in the utility room? Is that what it is? I just want to check the cockpit real quick. Anything in here? Oh, these guys are in here. Oh, okay. I was wondering where they were. What's up, guys? No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not being able to sleep either. It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it all together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Cam. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No. It must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing. Back at headquarters. It'll take a rescue ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. You getting a lot of use out of that right now? Force a habit. Don't overthink it. I'm not gonna kill everyone with this axe, don't worry about it. Anything else? I wonder if they even noticed we're missing. I'll take a seriously, let's get long hair. Okay, yeah. Okay. Just making sure. I've noticed, you know, sometimes there's more dialogue if you interact with the characters more than once. Yeah, we can see the 739. Is there anything to use that for? I don't know. 739. Well, actually, we can't. There's nothing here anymore, right? That's what it looks like. There used to be something here. Now it's gone. Nylon rope that we'll never use. Great. Alright, see you guys. I'm going to go talk to Curly. And tell him to stop making so many noises as he dies. Painfully. From his burnt skin. Mouthwash. Yeah, again, that's why the game is called Mouthwashing. Probably like a metaphor, though. There's probably some kind of thing that happens later in the game. About killing, you know, something. About killing 99% or something. I don't know. I kind of want to jump. I cannot jump. I mean, I guess there's no point. It's just all mouthwash. Where is... I went the wrong way, I think. Oh no, it's right here, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's the lounge. Here's the medical room. Hello. You need your painkillers? Only a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. I feel like we might need these painkillers for ourselves when we die, painfully, but oh well. Hello, Curly. You know, it's funny, I feel like we're never gonna see him... like his real face? You know, we see what Jimmy looks like, but we're never gonna see what Curly looks like. Under all these... well, under normal circumstances, you know? Come on, stop with the noise. Know what everyone else is thinking. The way they look at me. What did I even say? And then... what will she do? Damn it. Here we are now. Me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. Yeah, I guess now we have more context though. Ah! I guess a part of the reason why we're keeping Curly alive is because Jimmy is good friends with him, you know? Part of the reason. Even though they had a bit of a argument at the birthday party, I feel like that's part of the reason, you know? They're still like friends. They've known each other. Part of the reason why he can't bring himself to just let him die, I'm assuming. Oh, everything's glitchy. Alright. What's going on? Hello? Birthday party! Emergency. Hey, what's up? Cake. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, Good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I have thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is to try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Okay, another like weird surreal sequence. But this time with Jimmy though, so it's like it's my theory that it was always Curly having weird dreams. I guess that's disproven. Because we're having it right now as Jimmy. But I don't know. I wonder, because this is obviously all the mouthwash bottles everywhere. Broken mascot. There's one bed. Is this, I mean, obviously, is this like really, really far after the crash? Is it like everyone else is dead and only Jimmy's left and he's gone insane as well? As now he's just talking to a ghost of Curly because he's gone insane? I don't know. Anyway, what am I trying to get? I'm trying to get a knife. Where's the knife usually? Empty. Where's the knife usually? I guess it was mentioned it was behind the scanner or something. That was the description in the inventory when we had it as Curly. It's just mouthwash bottles everywhere. The cockpit. Everything is normal. Here's an axe. I can't open this closet anymore. Eyeballs. Okay, well, we're not taking... I guess we're having a very loose definition of what axe, or rather knife is, you know? We're using an axe as a knife, I think. What's going on? As far as I can tell, though, there's no weird, like, liminal space, you know, I guess is what we call it, you know? Like, in a lot of previous scenes, we will get, like hallways would be longer than we thought, and we would end up in a weird area or something like that in the other sequences, but this one seems like we're still going through the ship as normal. Like, everything is as it is, at least. Without all, you know, like the ship layout is the same, besides the bottles everywhere. And I guess it's time to feast, you know? It's our last meal. Somehow you've lived. It's time to eat. It's time to feast. How does, like, burnt, rotten flesh, you know, taste like? It's probably a bad... I mean, obviously cannibalism is a bad idea, just in general. I think if you know, I've learned that, I guess if you avoid the brain... Usually the problem in cannibalism, I mean, besides the ethical aspects of it, like, I think if you eat the brain, you know, you might get, you know, parasites that basically kill you, but if you avoid that, I think it's mostly fine. But this is still not ideal circumstances, though, because obviously, you know, as I said before, I think all the flesh would be rotten at this point. Like infections, you know, and gangrene or whatever. It's like it's full of bacteria. So if you eat this guy right now, I don't know. Assuming this is all real, relatively, it's a bad idea to eat a human body at this point. Anyway, 4 months after the crash. Okay, 4 months after the crash. Has the number been going up? I don't know. I remember there was like 2 months, right? 2 months after the crash. Now it's 4 months. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. Oh, what happened to you, Daisuke? You okay? Ugh. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. Take mouthwash. I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. Yeah, well, he's not so upbeat and positive anymore. when the guy who's like happy-go-lucky and positive and hopeful is now depressed, that's when things really go, you know, really bad. And that's when things, that's when morale is all at an all-time low, I feel like. Anyway, mouthwash kills 99.9% of all germs. Wow. Amazing. Anyone here? There's Swansea. He's busting a move. There's the big man himself, Jimbo. Listen. What's this camera? This is the best part. Oh, hey, oh. You're a mess, Swansea. It'll be all the sad motherfuckers of the Topar in the Sky of Diamonds. Cap Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call. Where'd that kid run off to? He's gotta work on his stamina. Or he's over here. Oh, hey, oh. Okay, well. Hopefully you don't accidentally kill everyone in a drunken rampage with that axe, okay? He's been blasting this music all night. At least I think it's night. Hard to tell anymore. Oh, is the screen broken? You know, it's like it's not telling time anymore. Ah, Swansea. I guess he broke the food dispenser? I'm assuming there's none left at this point. That's why he destroyed it. To try to get more. Polly says. What was that? I couldn't quite hear you, pal. What's going on with you? Anya. Ah. Oh. You started me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'll probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. Much as I liked it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking. Did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We stored some in the storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it, so we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. Oh, I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. See the phone by the hallway to medical? You can kind of see the locker in there. Yeah, I think I saw it before, actually. Well, give me that axe, dude. You've had enough of the old mouthwash, okay? Jimbo, El Capitino, the man with a plan. You done? I need that. This old thing? This was entrusted to me by our previous, tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Don't do that. Now we're gonna look at that the rest of our lives, rest of our short lives. We're gonna look at that glitchy screen. It's gonna be annoying. I think I already feel the ship rumbling tumbling through space again. Back to the Future. I think I already. Oh, okay, yeah, same thing. The Future. That's a movie. Guess I'll take the axe. Can I save the game somehow? I don't know. I actually want to go look at. I mean, there's this. I think he's supposed to use it on this, but I want to check on Curly real quick. And then you know Curly. What's up? Yeah. Okay, I was thinking like, can't use it here. I got an achievement though. I was you know, he can clean his mouth, you know. Not that he needs it. He has perfect teeth. I use axe. I kill him right now. Good stuff. Put him out of his misery, you know. At this point, like he's suffering. Like I don't know. Like maybe it's because I'm Canadian. Not that being Canadian has anything to do with it. Like you know, like why would being Canadian have anything to do with like? Well, maybe I don't know. Like anyway, I was just gonna say like you know. You should really just euthanize him at this point, you know? You know how Canada is like with euthanasia laws, I guess. I don't know. Again, I feel like it's over-exaggerated. As a Canadian, I feel like it's a little over-exaggerated how like, you know, people, it's like the stereotype a little bit. I feel like that people say like, Canada is so easy to get euthanized, you know, whatever. And I'm sure accidents happen, but I don't know. I feel like it's very hard to get euthanized without, you know, signing a lot of things, right? So it's not that easy. But I do feel like you should really just kill him at this point. Like, come on, close his mouth. Like, we can't help him at this point. Just kill him. You know? Anyway. Alright, well, let's see. Well, the music is nice over here. I'm just gonna stand over here, by the way. Because it's been about 2 hours. The game is not too long, so I feel like we're gonna be done with it pretty soon. But I kind of want to take a quick break since it's been about 2 hours. So I'm gonna go grab a snack, go to the washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes and continue playing Mouthwashing. It is interesting so far. It has a, you know, interesting style to it. The story is engaging. Yeah, I mean, so far it is pretty good. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty. Time to continue. Slowly dying, in the ship. Where all our efforts are futile. Oh well. Alright. Okay. So I'm assuming she meant this area? This is where we use the axe? Use axe. Chop. And a chop. And a chop. And a chop. What? I was wondering, can I chop too much? I don't know. There you go. What's this? Well, we got some alcohol and painkillers. Amazing. Alright. Oh, no, you're just here. How do you do that? You were over there. How'd you end up over here? Or... yeah. Anyway. Oh wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. You sure? I hate to ask you again, but could you give I'm not gonna say Pearly? No. Could you give Curly his painkillers? It's still just it just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look. I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things on ya. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code, get the axe, chop up the phone but not too much, and best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on his goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Okay, we are not taking the stress of being captain very well. We're going a little crazy. Everyone's going crazy a little bit. What do you call this? Cabin fever or something, Like when you're stuck inside for too long, basically. Anything to say about this? Tumbling. Now I'm curious. We're supposed to go to, Curly, give his medicine, but... can I, see if Anya actually moved? And went to, Daisuke? I just want to see real quick. No? She's not here. I don't know where she went. Daisuke just wants to be left alone, though, so... let's run all the way back. Alright, Curly. Time for your medicine. Yeah. We got some alcohol. And we got some painkillers. 500 milligrams. Paracetamol? It's more milligrams, but it's a different, type of medicines. I don't know what that means. I'm not super familiar with all the different types of medications, so I'm assuming it's the equivalent of what we were using before. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Look, and you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly. And you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Eat up. Does he eat like the whole bottle? Usually I always see that in fiction, right? In TV shows or movies and whatever. Characters, when they take pills, they just down the whole bottle. Do you do that? I don't think you're supposed to do that, right? That's too much at once. You take like 1 or 2 pills, depending. Anyway. Oh, and the game freezes and pretends that it's going to crash, but it isn't. It's actually going to transition. 6 hours until judgment. Okay, what does that mean? Judgment? Lock the door. Jimmy, get the fuck out here! Huh, what's going on here? Okay, so we locked ourselves in the cockpit. This is after the crash. So, you know, it's not exactly... I was just thinking, you know, I mean, I guess in the prologue, I remember in the prologue, I think it was Curly, right? I'm assuming it's Curly, was the one that crashed the ship. I was just thinking, like, did anyone try to stop him? And, like, maybe that's why he's burnt and all that, right? But this is after the crash. So I don't know what Jimmy's doing. Exactly. What are we doing here? Got a metal pipe. You can't hide! I don't know what this is. My hands won't stop shaking. Part of a metal pipe that broke off in the crash. Oh. I guess we put that there just to keep it locked. Just extra safety. Open up. I got some rope. I finally have some rope. I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces. How about you don't do that, huh? Nothing over here. Nothing to do over here, I feel like. Do I use the rope here? Oh, I tied it, but... he broke the window anyway. 2 days before the crash. This is before the crash. This is after the birthday party. But before the crash. So we're back to being Curly. You doing okay? Yeah, can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. Actually, kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. Is there? You know, I always hear on Reddit, you know, on like I don't know, like PC Master Race subreddit or something like that. People always complain about dead pixels on their screen or something. To be honest, if there ever was a dead pixel on my screen, I feel like I would just never notice. I don't know, I just don't see it. I don't know. But like, it's something to do with like how, you know, monitors and what's it called, like LCDs and whatnot. There's like a light that could be broken or something and it can't be fixed. Not sure anyway. That's so. Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion though, it's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see, off the top of my head. Around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Okay, interesting. So we can... I mean, I remember in the beginning it did say exactly how much, but... 8 months is a better estimate, you know, for me. So like, if this is starting this is 2 days before, so basically 8 months. So, you know, so basically, yeah, after 8 months is when we're all dead. I'm assuming. I mean, well, again, that's the estimated delivery time. We might be dead before then, I guess. But that's when the company expects the delivery. And so, I feel like the only time the company would notice that the ship is missing is after the delivery time. So they're only going to start searching after the estimated delivery date, I feel like. So, you know, we have to survive, or the crew anyway needs to survive after that to even stand a chance to being rescued, you know? Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door but not in sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Okay. "5 months after the crash." So like, Again, it doesn't have to be literally 8 months though, but that's what I'm assuming the timeline is going to be like, right? So like 8 months is probably the deadline. When we go all in, when we all go insane and we kill each other and we all die. Jimmy, help! Okay, here we go. Jimmy, it's a total emergency! Calm down, what is it? Anya is stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of... something? Right. Let's go have a look. Hurry, we gotta hurry! Go! Hold your horses. Hold your ponies. Where's medical? Oh, it's the other way, I think. Are you following me? Kinda weird. Not weird that you're following me. You're like a freaking, like, weeping angel, you know? I guess we took all the medicine. Yeah, it's funny. They were talking about, or Anya was saying, like, how the medical room was one of the rooms that you can lock yourself in, so... Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Hey, where the lock's broken? Hey, Anya. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. It should be like, yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. You know, like behind the door. Anyway. The rest of our medicine stash is in there, too. It's gonna be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the medkit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed. But you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps or something, I don't know. Open the damn door. You are right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the very beginning. I always believed that our worst moment didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anyway, this time she'll take care of it. Anya! What does that mean? Stop being cryptic and vague. For the dramatic moment in the story. Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Well... Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like, super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. That's the only way we'll make it through. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Gosh, man, oh man, I don't like this at all. What could Anya be thinking? You should go check out utility, right? Anya's saying nothing. What's Anya going to do? Find out next time on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Or not, we're gonna go in there right now. We're going to go into the vents. Like a sussy baka. Where's Swansea? Is he here? No, he's over here. He doesn't look so good? Is it just me? Or is like there's shadows on his face? Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tell Mr. Donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. Let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Obviously, whoop, the game freezes. Oh yeah, they did say... Oh, what the heck? 8 hours until judgment? What's going on here? Don't do anything. Stop. Stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it now. The cocktail. A cocktail? What are you blabbering about now? That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice. You. Useless. You goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else. Oh, we need to find disinfectant. It's 6 hours. What was... I'm so confused. Wait, what? This is before Swansea was breaking down the door, right? And going like, here's Swansea, you know? That was before that, right? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm very confused. Anyway, what's going on with you? You got hurt, I guess? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there's some blood. I'm assuming you got hurt somehow. So we're running out of medical supplies, obviously. And we need to find some kind of disinfectant. I mean, is it the mouthwash? You know, does that not work? I mean, that kind of disinfects, right? But, well, I think Anya did say how, like, you can't really use it as disinfectant because it has sugar in it. I think that's what she said. Also, something about cocktail. What's that about a cocktail? I'm not sure. You know, I was gonna mention something. I totally forgot. I got so sidetracked from Daisuke's like injury. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. What was I gonna say? Damn it. I hate it when that happens. It's like when you like walk into, you know, it's like when you walk into a room and you're about to do something, but then you realize you forgot what you were about to do. So you walk into the room for nothing. You know? Or like the same similar feeling is when I don't know if it happens to anyone else, but like I'm you know, browsing the internet or something. I'm watching like a video or something like that, and then I have an idea in mind. And so, like, you know, for example, like I need to like search up something. So like I open a new tab, right, is what I do, usually. And then once I open the tab, I forget what I was going to search for, you know? Because I was about to search for something on Google or something. That's usually what I do. I don't know. Like I Google something or like, you know, I look up something. Because in the middle of the video, you know, something happens that reminds me of something else. And it's like, oh, I should look that up, you know? And I open a new tab and it's like, wait a minute, why did I open a new tab again? And I totally forget what I was about to do. I don't know. I think my brain is deteriorating, but I don't know. I feel like it's a common thing, right? You just kind of forget. I feel like. Open up. Oh, responsibility. Well, you can't go that way. We're not going that way. Who's dead? I just heard like a little light. What's that say? I can't see though. It's really pixely, so I can't really read that. Is that Anya? Oh, I said grass. That makes no sense though. Alright, I can inspect it. Oh, it just says that. I guess you need a light for that. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, no, I remember now. Oh yeah, well, I was gonna say actually. Okay, so before we saw that scene of Daisuke being injured, I was gonna say though something that didn't come across my mind was that this ship did crash into something, so we were actually on a planet, as it turns out. I think that's what Swansea mentioned in the previous scene. I can't see anything. There's nothing here, I guess. What was on? Oh, over here. Oh. So we are on a planet. So I wonder, is the planet? I mean, I'm assuming it's inhospitable, but not entirely sure. Have they tried going outside? I don't know. I mean, obviously, I guess they don't want to take the risk. They always keep saying like if they break the foam too much, it might get them sucked into space. But I'm assuming they're actually on a planet, so that does mean like there's something outside. Okay, you know, the game keeps imitating the glitches you have on your computer. You know, whenever there's glitches, I guess we can't see that for some reason. And it looks like we did go into the vent. Spoilers. I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. Damn it. At least he made it out to the other side. We can still help him. Okay, that implies that Daisuke went into the vent. Can't see anything in here. It's like obviously the boss. It's like a. I don't know what to describe it as, but like it's blocked from my memory. The anti-spoiler, you know, is Curly there or not? We don't know. We don't know yet. Alright, we gotta find disinfectant though. I'm not really sure where to find disinfectant. He mentioned a cocktail, but we can't really do anything with a cocktail. Oh yeah, we have the scan. Oh yeah, I forgot. For some reason I forgot we had the scan. Because at some point we didn't have. At some point we lost the scan in one of the scenes, so I just assumed we didn't have it anymore. But no, we still have it. Actually, we gotta go over here. Go. Alright. Use the scanner on this gravestone, and suddenly it's not there anymore. Okay. I guess it wasn't real. It was never there. I mean, obviously it did stick out like a sore thumb. Like, why was it on grass? Makes no sense. Alright, we gotta find some disinfectant. Warehouse is a lot emptier than I remember, I feel like. Was it always like this? I don't know. Gotta take responsibility though. We're the captain. Yes. Stairs everywhere. Strange metal noises. Again, I do feel like have they tried going outside? You know, it'd be funny. It'd be kind of a twist. I mean, obviously, I don't know if it is the case, and it's a bit of a cliche. But like, what if they actually go outside and it turns out they crash landed on like a habitable planet or whatever? Habitable, is that the right word? Habitable? Like, it's, you know, they just go outside. It's just like. It's actually just full of oxygen, and then, you know, and there's like a coconut tree, and they just eat coconuts. You know? There's that. This whole time, they were just right next to like survival, but they just never went outside. Maybe, I don't know. What is this? The flashlight is kind of blocking. A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. How much is health, by the way, this little thing? I guess you can use it to see blood, I guess. The UV light. Now, do we follow the blood, or... What's going on here? It's a weird thing. What is this? Huh? Very strange. Like hair. I was gonna say, do we follow the blood or do we not follow the blood? How about we don't follow the blood? Oh, this is the wrong way. I guess we have to follow the blood. Also, there's something making noise. Do we have to avoid whatever is making the noise? I wonder. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's hair. It looks like hair to me. I guess we have to follow the blood. Oh no, there's a bunch of hair here though. I can't follow the blood here. Oh, we have to go the other way. Da-di-da-di-da. The box is bouncing. Hello? Hi, what's up? Oh, it's a fucking horse. I thought we like cartoon horses, don't we? You know? Right? You know how he wrote down like he loves cartoon horses. And now we're having nightmares about them. Oh well. Hi, what's up? Yeah? You good? Okay, I don't know. Where's it coming from? I don't know. I can't tell. Oh no, it's up there. Which way are we supposed to be going? I actually don't know. Follow the blood. Okay, follow over here. I'm assuming there's no reason to go the other ways. I don't know if there's any secrets or Easter eggs, but it seems like progress is following the blood. Hi, what's up? Hi, you want a carrot? You know, your teeth is very bloody. You need to see a dentist. Also, your eyes? You have multiple eyes or something? Yeah, multiple eye sockets. Very strange. Oh man, more hair. Okay, so we do have to go the other way anyway. Hi. What's the... I don't know what the thing is. Like, am I supposed to stand still? I'm just standing still. What was the note? Something about how, like, you can't run from the beast or something? I'm assuming the mechanic is just to stand still if it sees you, but... I don't know if there's a certain strategy for this. It just seems like it just patrols around. Like, in the ceiling somehow? It's a very long neck. Can't really see it all the time, so it's really hard to tell where it is. I'm assuming it moved away, so I'm gonna go over here now. Should I run? I feel like if I run, though, it's a bad idea. Like super noise. Hi, what's up? Okay, bye. Anyway, here's Paul. Oh, Polly. It is Polly. I thought it was Paul. I take the mouthwash. Okay, so I think we are using the mouthwash as disinfectant, even though Anya said not to use it as disinfectant though. Oh well. Here you go. Kills 99.9% of germs. I'm sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. I had to go through like a whole horror section just to give you this mouthwash. Yes. There's like a weird horse that can we see? Some parallels you can draw with Daisuke and Curly there. Anyway, 5 months after the crash. We're back over here. I think the Ven utility connects to medical. But you heard what she said. Going there now, it's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke? We can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure out a way ourselves. Right, alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out. I'm gonna use my own, style, CQC. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple. Safe. You might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add a kick to it. Come on. Okay, so that's what they were that's why they were mentioning the cocktail. This kind of feels like a heist movie. Yeah, it's fun as real life, man. Alright, time to make a cocktail. How do we make a cocktail? Let's see here. We need water, don't we? We need... we use mouthwash and alcohol instead, basically. Okay. Any sweetener, though? I don't have any sweetener. We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The grass sure jumbled up everything. Okay. Same dialogue. Okay, so we do need to find sweetener. But we have the I don't know how to pronounce it. Isopropyl? I don't know. I see it all the time. I see the word all the time. I don't know how to pronounce it. Isopropyl, isopropyl, okay. Isopropyl. How do you define? How do you?
Isopropyl.
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 Isopropyl. No, it's always a British pronunciation. Anyway. Isopropyl. Isopropyl. Isopropyl alcohol and mouthwash. We have those two ingredients. We just need sweetener. So where could it be? We said to check his stuff. What's near? Egg sweetener. Okay, well we got it. He also mentioned like it could be somewhere else as well. Is there any reason to look for a sweetener anywhere else? I wonder. Like, is there any reason to like find more sweetener to unlock the secret sweetener ending, where we use the power of artificial sweetener to save the world? But I don't know. Anya's still in there, I guess. Can't go in there yet. I'm actually gonna just take a look real quick. Also wonder if there's any extra dialogue with Swansea. Maybe. What's up? Again, is it just me or is his face different? I don't know, I'm not sure. Like, more shadows under his eyes. I could be wrong. You taking to teach my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience. But that's just me, Captain. Back to the lounge. Go to utility. Hey, let me in. What if I simply, press control, goes to sneak mode, and pickpocket him, Can't you do that? Skyrim style? Or Bethesda style, really? Guess not. Going back to chopper. I don't know, I always do this thing where I check every area multiple times, just in case there's a little secret somewhere. I don't see anything. It's the same as always, I'm assuming. Rope is still there. Can't take the rope into that one scene, otherwise it's a time paradox. Yes. Can I not close it back? You know, that's a time paradox, technically. We don't close the doors back, you know? Anyway. Let us go. Oh yeah, I did notice the option for head bob, by the way, in the menu. Does it, like, bother anyone? You know, I think I mentioned before, but it never really bothered me. Head bob and motion blur are two options that I always see other streamers or content creators, they always turn off. Because they, you know, for some reason it makes them dizzy or something, but like, it never really bothers me. I don't know. Just head bob, you know? Just a little head bob. It's like when you take a step, you know? It's like the camera is rocking back and forth. I think these days, actually, in a lot of modern camera setups, there's like a thing you could use. Is it called like a dolly or something else? I'm not sure what it's called, but if anything, actually, it's like automated. But it's like a thing, you know, where for a lot of modern like video cameras, where it automatically focuses on like a certain spot, you know, in the scene, and so it gets rid of the bobbing motion when you move to, like, we move the camera to one angle to another, so it's more smooth. Something like that. But, you know, technically a head bob thing is, a lot of modern cameras, you don't really see it anymore, but... Ollie says, giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual deliveries are pride and promise, no matter where you are. Late deliveries will be doffing personal credits. Okay. Alright. Head bob makes you motion sick. That's why you have to fix it when you play older games. I don't know. It just never affects me. I guess, I mean, literally it's just... depends on the person. Which is funny, because I do get motion sick in real life, though, you know? Like, on a car or something. You know, when I try to, like, read something on a car, I get really motion sick. Anyway, let's see. Mouthwash, isopropyl. Create the drink base. Like so. Now it's like magic. It just turns it into a glass. The glass is included. And then we put plain alcohol. Actually, was it? Did it have enough? Oh no, I thought it had an extra option for some. I'm just going insane. Just like the characters. Put the sweetener in, and then boop. Now at least it tastes sweet, basically. Yay! Spiked cocktail! Here for a good time, not a long time. This is illegal, you know. This is illegal, you know. That drink looks sick. I could totally picture myself on the beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I drink too many and throw them up all over myself and never able to drink them again. Good times. Let's just get this to Swansea. Let's do that. You're in the way. Oh, actually, there's no collision. Actually, there's no clip through him. Wee! No clip. Look inside your head. I'm inside your head, ha! Inside your head. Turns out inside his head is nothing. It's pure nothingness. It's the void. Just like a lot of video game characters, really. They're just polygons and textures. Which way is he? I guess over here. Hello, Swansea. You wanna get drunk? Here we go. I hear you people like alcohol. How about you drink the alcohol? You good? Huh? Oh yeah. I'm all good, man. Okay, well, I gotta... Oops. I gotta... You want this cocktail that's totally not spiked with tons of alcohol? The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how it can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then... Yeah, give it here. We kinda freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you how to handle this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Never should have come here. Stop! You violated the law. I don't know, it just reminds me of guards in Skyrim. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horseshit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner. Smarter in a worse way. The wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should all be acting like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. You know, this is why you should never accept drinks from strangers. I guess we're not strangers, we're co-workers, but you know. What? Give me those keys. What was that keychain? Little goose. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. We'll never get a good reference now. Ugh. Okay. Just leave him there, I guess. Swansea's key. Was it like a swan? Like literally it's a swan? This is his name, you know? What does that say? I can't see. It's so pixelated. What? I don't know what it says. It's like a swear or something? It's like, what the fuck are... Or where the fuck are my keys? Is that what it says? Where the fuck are my keys? I think that's what it says. I don't know. Oops. And then key. Big, big video game key. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into the workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Wait. Whoa. It's like barely phoned up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes sense. Bummer. So I've been charged with the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, quadruple check everything like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he got in here. No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the fun sign sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard's been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you get rescued? For 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'll take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. I'll ask him about it when he wakes up. I'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. The vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. Could be someone's collapse in places. can make it through. We need to try it. Fonzie said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. I don't understand why he had to do this, or why we had to do this, then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke, everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Now, it turns out it was a bad idea. It turns out it was a bad idea, as we know. The game already told us that this is a horrible idea. And he gets super injured doing this. Oh, there he goes. But yeah, the pod. Oh! And that's not good. Anya? What did you do? Well, something happened there. One day before the crash. Here we go again, like going back and forth. A little confusing. Find the gun. Will I find a gun now? Huh? I was gonna mention though, the pod. I do wonder. I mean, obviously, Swansea this whole time has seemed like an asshole, right? So it's like very clear that the implication there is that, yeah, he is just keeping it for himself. The main character said it, or keeping the pod to himself. But I do wonder, maybe there is a reason for it, you know? I don't know. It's like, it's always the case. It's always the character that always seems the most abrasive and it's like an asshole to everybody. But like, if that were simply the case, then the character wouldn't be interesting. So I feel like maybe there's a reason for it. You know, the reason why he kept everyone from the pod is to make sure not everyone's fighting over the pod and killing each other. And so he would only use the pod as kind of like a last resort. Possibly, I don't know. At least the way he thinks it, right? That's the way he thinks about it. Like he can't trust anyone. He wants to make sure only one person uses the pod. Maybe he'll use it himself. I was thinking he would save the Daisuke, to be honest. He keeps saying like Daisuke is like an idiot, you know, like he's not supposed to be here and stuff like that. But I think he's saying it out of concern. Like he doesn't want Daisuke to get hurt. Like if anything, maybe his plan, I'm guessing, and maybe I'm putting too much credit or giving too much credit to him, but I feel like Swansea, his plan was to actually, survive long enough for everyone else to like just be tired and finally force Daisuke into the cryopod so that the youngest of them can live. He probably cares about Daisuke because he sees himself in him, because he's just a newbie and probably the least deserving of the circumstances. But I don't know. Anyway, I could be wrong. Maybe I trust Swansea too much. I don't know. I just think like he's an old tired guy. He's like, he worked his job for so long. He's very cynical. He's a grumpy old man. I can't help but relate to that, because that's how I feel about everything. I'm just a grumpy old man. Anyway, where's the gun? I'm trying to find the gun. I don't know where the gun is. She couldn't have hid it there. Wait a minute by that. Hid the gun? Okay. I can leave. Okay, I was just thinking like, did they lock me in here for some reason? No. So we have to find the guns, date before the crash. I'm assuming we're playing as Curly. Usually the case. But I don't know. There's no context yet to say that we are actually playing as Curly. Why are we trying to find a gun? I don't know. Where's the goddamn gun? Where's the goddamn gun? Huh? I want to exercise my rights as an American. Wait, what is it? Is it the Second Amendment or something? I don't know. I'm actually, like, in real life, I'm not American, so I don't know. I just know America, like, people from the United States are very scary because they own guns. That's crazy. Just go around, have they're just all strapped on, tons of guns on them, just walking around and say hello, hi. Just walking around, just saying hi to each other with like guns everywhere. Just guns. Just growing out from the trees. Just guns. Just taped on the doors. You know, they're just everywhere. That's what I imagine America is like. I don't know. I've never been there. Like free guns, like a vending machine that's just full of guns. For fuck's sake, where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not gonna hurt myself. You know the gun is in the safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be in our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're what? Who would you... Captain. I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you never give me the gun to protect myself. So at least I can do... make sure he never gets it either. What's going on? Who? What? Where? When? Why? She's pregnant? Huh? Why? But then she wants the gun? Or... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I mean, you know, a bunch of people being stuck inside for a long time. Like I'm not surprised. You know, there'll be some intimate relationships, but this seems like a very like I don't know what's going on. Like it doesn't seem like a normal relationship. I don't know what's going on. Also, did he not use a condom? Anyway, a reading printed from the navigation computer detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. Okay, well obviously that's... I was gonna say foreshadowing, it's not even foreshadowing, you already saw it, but you know, it's just saying like that's... It's very close to when we're gonna crash in that asteroid. I'm gonna find that gun. Oh, well never mind I guess. We're not gonna find that gun. It's rather 6 hours until judgment. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey kid, you hear me? Daisuke. Hey, stop! Don't move! It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work could never become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser of all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an A student, career workhorse, or a force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. Could've taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. Melee kill. You know, that's what I was saying. You should have done that to the other guy. Curly. You know, Curly was already dying too. Anyway. You monster! I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. I am the fucking line. You won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plans, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this? You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. You're the imposter. Ha. I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Don't a captain go down with a ship? Nothing matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you'd like. You've earned it. But yeah, I feel like that, again, implies that he wasn't going to use the pod. You know, but I don't know. Oh, poor Daisuke. Anyway, I'm gonna step on him real quick. Any loot? Does he have any gold on his pockets? You know? I don't know. Look, we gotta loot all the corpses in the video games, okay? You never know what they have. They could have a legendary artifact. Give you +2 to your defense. It'd be great. Alright. Our objective, by the way, is to get the gun. Would I pause this? No, it doesn't say that. I think it said to get the gun. I still don't really know where the gun is, though. Anyway, you know, what's Anya? What's going on with the medical and stuff, right? We did all this so Daisuke could get into medical to stop whatever Anya was doing, but whatever happened to that? Hi, what's up? Are you both dead? Okay, you're both freaking dead. What? Come on. You're already both dead. Are you alive? Are you breathing? You're still breathing. Okay, you're breathing. You're still alive, technically. What was she doing? So it implied that she was going to kill Curly. But really, she killed herself? A lot of blood. What happened? Like, did she just overdose on painkillers? Does this happen to you when you overdose on painkillers? I don't know how this works. I mean, obviously you can die if you overdose on anything, really. But you think it'd be more like, you know, less bloody. But maybe she was just vomiting blood until she died. I don't know. I don't know how it works, to be honest. I can't look at his blood anymore. Okay, so that's Daisuke's blood, I'm assuming. He crawled out. And he was like, what the heck? You know, that's why he was yelling. And then he, you know, left. And then he's like, you know. Alright, so apparently there's a case here. I'm assuming this is the gun. This is where she was hiding the gun. 546. Or 435, rather. I think I know where to get the code. I have to go back to the cockpit, I think. Yeah, okay, you're just dead. Also, you were pregnant? You also killed the baby. Man. Tragic. Anyway. Where is the cockpit? Mouthwash. So much mouthwash. Where's Swansea? Where did he get up to? There's the cryopod. I guess we're not gonna use it just yet. I mean, if we climb into it now, you know, it's kind of dangerous because we're not really trusting Swansea. He might just end up just disconnecting it, you know? And then we die. I don't know. Okay, where's the code? Give me the code. 739. So this is where the gun would have been. Gun case. 739. Funny how they put a gun, you know, on the ship. It's personal protection, yeah? Personal protection kit is what they called it, I think. 739. I gotta remember 739. 739. Oh no, I'm bad at memorizing things. 739. 739. 739. 739. 739. 739. 739. 739. Wait, am I stuck? Can't tell. Is this like a dead end or? Well, I guess it was dead end. I'm not sure. Where am I? It's hard to see. Yeah. Or was that dead end? That's not usually a dead end, right? Or am I crazy? I don't know. How do I leave? Over here? Okay. Seven, 739, 739, 739, 739, 739, 739, 739. There you go. Ah yes, protection kit. Ammunition. It looks like a revolver. What are you laughing at? You're laughing first time? Pony Express personal protection weapon issued to captain in case of unrest amongst the crew. Oh, so really what is it meant to just kill the crew, I guess. I love it when a well-greased bullet slides into a... Or was it... What does Ocelot say? He's like, I love it when a long silver bullet slides into a well-greased chamber, or something like that. Jimmy! He closed the door. Okay, now he's fighting us. Okay, I don't know. Now he's killing us. Now he's trying to murder us. Okay, 0 days before the crash. So this is before the crash still. Hey Anya, you put the gun in there? I know this because as the player, the game is going through the timeline in what do you call it? It's the opposite of chronological. It's like I don't know what you call it. It's in random order, I guess. So I know the gun is in there. Told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where'd he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, fuck. Just wait, I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. Who's she talking to? Who's she talking about? I mean, there's 3 other crew members, right? 3 suspects, I think. Daisuke, I don't really imagine him to be... I don't know. He's just a kid, right? So I don't know he would... Getting ladies pregnant on the ship. He's too good of a kid, I feel like. I don't know. Unless Anya's the one taking advantage of him, you know, so otherwise I don't see him doing anything like that. It was either Swansea or Jimmy. Could be either, I guess. I don't know. Jimmy, we don't know much about, despite being the protagonist after the crash. He's just a guy. There's Jimmy. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all of this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Annoying. But now... What do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I work for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gone through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain, the towboat crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top. That's what Curly looks like, actually. Feet in cement. Get it now. Right? Right. I'll take care of it. Huh? I'm confused. Okay. System failure. Ah! 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 Is that the wrong way? Oh, yeah, it's the wrong way. Ah! Nope. Oh, cockpit. Okay, over here. Nope. Oh, what's up? Jim, tell me you didn't. I should've. I didn't. The fuck did you do? Crash imminent. One hour before judgment. Okay, so I guess the twist is that I don't know. So the twist is that Jimmy was the one that crashed the ship, right? The in the very beginning, in the prologue, when you started the game, we were playing as Jimmy, and Jimmy was the one that crashed the ship. Because Curly, one time, the one time he let someone else do something for him, I guess, Jimmy was the one that did it. And I don't know, what he implied was that, yeah, like, no one knew about the crew and everything, but he crashed into an asteroid, though, so I don't know. I don't know what Curly thought Jimmy was doing, you know, like, I feel like there's a miscommunication there somehow. Not sure. Anyway, Curly. Oh, hey! Happy birthday! Everyone's here! You on the table? Congratulations! Woohoo! Happy birthday, Cam! This rocks! Here, here. Okay, I see the gunshot wound, so I guess what happened, you know, in between the scenes is that we shot him in the head. I guess that's what happened. To Captain Jimbo. I'm trying to remember. Oh, no, I get it. Yeah. You know, remember that scene that just happened, like, I guess 2 scenes ago, where Swansea was, you know, running at us with the axe? I thought he wasn't gonna, like, kill us, but I guess he just ended up killing us anyway. It seemed like he gave up, but then he decided to kill us. I don't know why, but he ran at us with the axe, you know, as soon as we got the gun. I'm assuming there was some kind of chase in between. We don't get to play it, I guess. But then there's another previous scene that happened a while ago where we were in the cockpit and we locked ourselves in the cockpit, you know, we had the pipe and the rope and everything, and we saw him like crash through the window, right? But in that moment, if you remember, we had like a mysterious item or inventory. We didn't know what it was at the time. It's like a white fuzz, and it said like our hands were shaking. When you use it, you know, basically that was the gun. So I guess the implication is that we shot him during the struggle in the cockpit. I don't know why we were in the I guess we were just hiding in the cockpit. I don't know. Fortifying ourselves. And then we shot him. Anyway. The Captain Jimbo. Glug glug glug. Delicious. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our Captain. Captain Jimmy. Congratulations, Jimmy. I guess I'll take the knife. I was thinking if there's anything else I could do. Get the job done. Time to enjoy some cake. You know, I knew it. You know, when the way we cut the cake before, it did feel like we were cutting like meat or something. Ah, delicious. Again, I do feel like eating his body right now is probably very bad for you. You're gonna get sick and die very soon anyway. But a lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Cam? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you even like this. I believe in you. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Anyway, we gotta take responsibility now. I still don't really understand the whole subplot about like Anya being pregnant. Someone put a baby in her, basically. Like who though? I'm not exactly sure. Was it Jimmy or why did he crash the cruise? Or like they wouldn't find out about him having a baby? But why? Why is it a big deal? Maybe it's because technically like one of them was married or something. They're not supposed to have babies. I don't know. I don't know if they mentioned they have family or not, so I'm not sure. But like it's a big deal or something, or I mean they were gonna get like laid off anyway, right? Because the company is you know, the company is I'm assuming being liquidated or something like that is what they said before, right? So they wouldn't have these jobs anyway after this trip. I don't know. I don't know why they were trying to hide. Like what were they trying to hide exactly? I'm not sure. Do I just drop down? I guess so. Whee! Ow. Oh, yes, I'm in the vents. Sussy vent. These vents are quite big. Feels big to me, I don't know. What happened to Daisuke? How did he get hurt? Odd door? Game pieces? I don't know, I don't imagine this is exactly what Daisuke went through. I feel like we're going insane again. This is a nightmare. Hello, Daisuke. Where you going, buddy? Oh, you're gone. Flower. Blood. I don't have an inventory. What does it say? No turning back now. But what if I turn back? But what if I turn back again? Okay. I feel like I have to do this then. I have to like walk backwards. Gotta do the moonwalk. Oh. Okay, maybe not? I don't know. I don't know where to go now. To be honest. What do I do? Oh. Okay. Like, yeah, it's a puzzle. It's a weird puzzle. You just gotta walk backwards. Put your hands. Game Boy? Okay, it's just, yes, it's Daisuke. Or a representation of Daisuke. Responsibility. Gotta be responsible. Don't you know? By responsibility, I'm running away from my responsibilities. It's an analogy. It's a metaphor, you see. Where am I? More mouthwash. Whoa! Okay. Open the door. Oh, a lot of axes. You know, now this is what the vents would feel like, I guess. A little bit more claustrophobic. I hear it's like it's an unrealistic trope though. You know, you see all the time video games and movies, like people are crawling in the vents, but I think normally you can't really get into the vents. Usually like it's either too small or like it like you would like fall through, you know, very easily. Like, it's not like meant to like handle like a human body's weight. As far as I know, I could be wrong. Hey. What's up? You good? What are you looking at me for? Stop looking at me! Die! Right in the head. Oh, oh, it's a what do you call it? It's a single action. Is it called single action? I'm not sure. A single action or double? No, it's a double action, right? I think it's a double action. Yeah, it's a double action revolver. You know, like you see all the time in video games. You know, just a small thing. Like in video games, you click the button and then the revolver just shoots. But actually, in real life, you actually have to squeeze the trigger because it's called double action. Because normally you would need to pull the hammer down, right? I think. But actually, a lot of these revolvers, you actually need to hold the trigger down so like it automatically clicks the trigger and then shoots, I think, right? Or something like that. I could be wrong. I forget I forget a single or double action. I forget the differences again. I just know double action is like, I think it's the more modern type of revolver. Anyway. But yeah, you have to hold it down and then it shoots. But the idea, I think, yeah, it's double action because it like automatically chambers in the next bullet after you shoot. And in a single action, you have to manually like hold the trigger down. But you could do like tricks with it. You know, if a single action revolver, you can do like certain tricks, like where you like you fan the hammer, you know, to, like shoot really fast and things like that. Can't really do that with a double action. You also can't like do like gun tricks, I guess, where you like spin the revolver. Just obviously, I only know about because of Metal Gear Solid 3. When Ocelot, you know, always does his little gun tricks. That's weird. You can't glitch over here. Anyway, it's suddenly survival horror, by the way. I have a gun, I have to shoot the bad guy. Technically, we're the bad guy, but you know. Seems like anyway. Seems like Jimmy's the bad guy, really. He's the one that kind of caused all this. Oh, hi, what's up? Ah! Okay. Over here now. Oh. It's, this Daisuke. Rest in peace. Can I open this? No? Anything else in inventory? We just have a gun. How many bullets do we have? We have enough bullets? This is like obviously a dream sequence. Or I don't know if we call it a dream sequence, but you know. It's not real life. Obviously. Go away. It is funny though, yeah. It's kind of realistic actually. The gun revolver thing where you gotta hold down the button is actually realistic. Normally you don't have it in video games because it would be like a downgrade, right? Compared to why would you use the revolver where you gotta hold down the button when you could just use a normal gun and just click the mouse button once and then you don't have to squeeze the trigger. Like it would make it like it's a very distinct disadvantage. You know? So that's why it's not implemented in a lot of video games. I keep forgetting. I have my, you know, FPS like muscle memory. I am just like clicking the button. I'm not holding it down because I'm not used to doing that. I usually just click the button. Alright, we just need to... Do we need just to shoot him? I don't know. It feels like... This doesn't feel like a place or like a maze I can get out of. I don't know, there's an exit somewhere? Or do I just need to shoot Swansea like multiple times? Looks like it. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. Oh, weird background. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. A street light shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I've been chasing all my life, never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world's an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah, those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you? A cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done the one thing right, wish I'd have been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm gonna fix everything. We're going to make it. Fuck you. Take responsibility. Okay. Oh no, we captured him actually. Huh. Okay, well I'm assuming we shot him in the cockpit, but actually I guess there was more of a struggle. And then we caught him and, you know, used the rope. And then, you know, actually had that conversation, I guess, and then killed him. I do feel like, I don't know if the game ever overtly says it. Or maybe it's like, you know, flying over my head, but I do feel like my theory that Swansea was actually trying to save the kid was correct. He was trying to save the kid, I think. Yeah, well... Oh, looks like all these pods are off, though. What happened? Did we turn off the pods? I'm not sure. I guess we don't need that gun anymore. You know, what about aliens, though? You know, what if aliens invade the ship? We're gonna need that gun. We need if aliens come. Come on. No? It's funny. This looks like, yeah, I mean, this looks like, what is it, like, electrician stuff? That's what it looks like to me. Like circuits and stuff? I don't know, anyway. Like soldering. So this is like right after we shot him, I guess. Everyone else is dead, as I predicted. Well, not really predict, but you know, it's kind of obvious in one of the scenes that it seemed to be like everyone else was dead anyway. No one else. Is Curly still around? Again, there was that one scene where we chopped off his leg, I think. Was his leg or his arm? Oh, well, time to go back to liminal space, I guess. Hold on, this is all wrong. Hey, look at you. Hi, what's up? Bye, hi. You know, I guess that's why the eyeball is the logo of this game. It's just Curly's eye. I'm assuming it's guilt. It's the one eye looking at you, judging you for everything you've done. A representation of Jimmy's guilt of causing all of this? Maybe? I don't know. Again, from what I understand, it was Jimmy that crashed the ship, but I still don't really know why. Why did he go into such lengths? Was he just crazy? You know, ironically, the psych evaluations were... Because they skipped the psych evaluations, they didn't realize that Jimmy was going fucking crazy? I don't know. Anyway, we're in a flesh tunnel. This is what it looks like when they do a, what's it called? Colonoscopy? Something like that? They stick a tube up your ass or something? Anyway. Oh, is it through your ass or through your mouth? I don't remember. There like 2 ways to do it? I'm not sure. The Curly Cave, you know? Over there. That reminds me of Persona 4, you know, TVs. He's Curly, he's watching his favorite shows. In the same? No?
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday, we're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
Yay!
The baker man, he served the cake, it was a sight to see.
Huh? It kind of pauses. Do I click? Hey, Curly's leg. Sure. Beast. Delicious. Num. You know, do at least cook it? Again, the bacteria and the infections probably don't make it a good meal anyway. I feel like it's just gonna make us sick. I mean, it's already not great to like eat human flesh, but you know. Do we at least put it in the oven? I don't think we have an oven. Does this ship even have an oven? I guess not. Now what? I leave? Oh, I leave. Now what's up? Delicious leg. Say-ya! Charlie's leg. Am I done? I don't know. Oh. I guess he didn't like it. He didn't like eating his own flesh. Nope. Eat your medicine. Time to eat your leg. Actually, I don't know what we're supposed to do exactly. Do I just keep doing it, or do I keep force feeding him his own leg meat? I'm not sure, entirely sure. Delicious for a leg. Eat your own leg, bro. Do I look at the TV? Nothing changed on TV. I don't know what else to do, to be honest. I can't use this here. Help, I'm stuck. I don't know what else to do. I leave you. No? It just keeps vomiting it. Come on. Just some meat. Oh, interesting. Okay, you can turn the valves. Hey, it wasn't clear to me. Okay, you can turn the valves. Causes him immense pain, obviously, but you know. Okay. Which way is it supposed to be? You know, that's what I'm wondering. Like, which way are these valves supposed to be turned towards? I guess you're supposed to turn the valves in the correct way and then feed them the leg? Is that what it is? Yeah, wait a little bit. Oh, now I see it. I didn't see it before. Now it goes over here. And it got stuck there. But that's why he vomits. Okay. I guess I'll change that. Makes total sense, I guess. It's not really, but over here. Oh, got stuck there though. What? I don't get it. Do I need to turn that? Hold on, let me. Goes over there, goes that way, and then gets stuck. Does it, like, it goes up there, but does it go... I can't turn that, though. I can't turn this? Unless... I'm not sure. Do I turn this instead? Hold on. Goes down. Oh, but it can't go down, so it has to go up first. Confusing. There's some water, you know? Or there's bloods and guts everywhere. Vomiting his own flesh meat. You know, I'm just some water. You know, it's funny. I don't know. It's like I don't really. I do feel like when people like eat or drink, and if they watch something that's kind of disgusting, you know, I get like it makes them lose their appetite. But for me though, when it's a bunch of blood and stuff, not too bad. You know, I'm actually not disgusted by blood. Maybe I don't know what that says about me. But like when it's about like blood and meat and guts and all that, it's like yeah. I mean, it doesn't look delicious necessarily. It's just kind of like whatever. It's just blood and guts. But what does kind of like make me gross out is definitely when it's poo poo pee pee. I don't like poo poo pee pee. It's the main reason. It's a weird. For some reason I just don't like it because, or rather, or not because, but rather, one of the main reasons why I don't like a video game called The Binding of Isaac. You know, apparently it's a really good. It's a kind of older game at this point, but it's like a really good roguelike game. That, you know, that a lot of people like, but I could never play it because it's full of poo poo pee pee, you know? So I can never get into it. It's just full of poo poo pee pee. I don't like the poo poo pee pee. Why is there so much poo poo pee pee everywhere? That's what grosses me out. Blood though was like whatever. But when it's like human waste, it's like, ugh. I can imagine the smell. Anyway, go over here. Down here. Down to the bowels. And now it becomes poop. Good? Help me. Oh, and now I'm controlling this Silent Hill style, or like, you know, like a fixed camera angle. I guess you can't turn around though. You can only go back or forth. Or actually, you can only go forward. Actually, you can't go back. I'm looking around. La da da. I'm Jimmy. Hey everyone, I'm Jimmy. I'm walking around in space. Yay. Lolly lolly da. It's Curly, and he's on fire. Isn't that hilarious? Very painful too. He lives in constant agony. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No. We can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me. Like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. It was an accident to like steer the ship into an asteroid. You know, that's what I was thinking. Or was it an accident that you didn't use a condom? I don't know. Again, the whole pregnancy thing, I'm just kind of stuck on. Like, like, it's presumably it's the cause of why he crashed the ship, but like, why? I still don't really understand. What is this now? What's going on? There's a heart. It looks like a heart. It's just meat. I don't know. What is this? Is he inside? What am I looking for? I don't know. Not sure what I'm looking for. Or why I'm looking inside here. Can I do something else with my with this weird stethoscope thing? No? Not entirely sure what I'm doing. I can look inside here, but I'm still not sure why. Hello? Ultrasound scanner. Oh. I hear a weird sound. I'm trying to listen for it. Oh, there it is. Hello. It's a big horse. Okay. Why does it go back to horses? Him and his freaking cartoon horses. Now what? Am I good? Do I do something else with my time, or do I have to find it again? Oh, it's a freaking eyeball, by the way. Oh, it looks more. Oh, it looks more humanoid now. Was it always like this? I'm assuming not. Baby? Hi. Oh. What happened in there? All clean. Yep. All clean. Also, hi, Hello, Kylie Decker, by the way. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Through wreckage. Through silence. Wash it away. All day, fire fresh. Okay. Well, it seems so far in the last section of the game, or I'm assuming last sections of the game, it's all just like surreal nightmare sequences. I think we're going through the throes of death. Just having hallucinations. But I'm assuming you've never been so confused in your life. Yeah, it's like I don't know. I'm assuming again, it's like a lot of like horror. I guess how would I describe it as walking simulators? I don't describe a walking simulator. Not derogatory to say it's a walking simulator, but I feel like I'm assuming this is a reference to Jimmy. I mean, I'm assuming Jimmy's the one that made Anya pregnant, unless there's anything to the contrary. But I think that's what it is. That's kind of like the cause of why he wanted to like crash the ship and everything. I'm not sure. Maybe he was assuming that the ship. Oh, I was maybe he was thinking or assuming the ship wouldn't crash too bad, I guess, or it wouldn't crash like forever, like they wouldn't be stuck forever, you know. Eventually they'd be found, but like it became a lot worse than they thought or something. I don't know. But I'm assuming why there's baby sounds is because this is his guilt resurfacing. It's why he sees this monster as like a baby or making baby sounds, because his fault for causing all of this. Maybe. That's what I'm assuming. I'm not entirely sure. Actually, I don't know which way to go. Okay, so the baby seems to go the same direction. Oh, I'm over here now. Okay. That's locked. You think your brain is melting? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like, to be honest, I kind of get it. I don't understand the whole all the details, but I understand this whole thing. You know, all the little sequences. Like, I mean, it's very Silent Hill, basically. There's always like the other world, you know, essentially. It's just really just a metaphor for the character's psyche. A lot of it is just like a visual metaphor for their trauma. Is what is usually happening in a lot of like psychological horror games. I get the general feeling, but again, I don't really know all the details of what exactly happened. Again, my theory right now is that yeah, Jimmy was the one that made Anya pregnant. For whatever reason, it's kind of like a bad thing. I don't know. I don't know what happens. I'm not entirely sure what the context is. But they made a baby. Made her pregnant, but somehow they wanted to like cover that up for one reason or another. And they weren't supposed to have a baby. It's funny. I feel like this game is like, if that is the case, it's kind of like it's a lesson in using protection. I don't know. And obviously there's a ton of like theming as well about like contrasts of the company and how it cares little for their human lives, and like how like they spend their whole lives, you know, working for this company, their blood and sweat, and yet all they repay them with is mouthwash, you know. All they get, that's the reward, tons of mouthwash. It's Polly? Pony Express is dead, and so are you. Polly says, sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly. Cap. I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... And then, whoop. 0 hours before judgment. So obviously, in his... I don't know, again, it's like, I feel like the game is kind of like an unreliable narrator or whatever, but obviously. I'm assuming in his delusion, you know, he picked up the corpses and put him and set up like a birthday party, you know, is what happened before. Like obviously when they were talking, you know, that was him just hallucinating. What's this? Oh, I just pick him up again. Oh, okay. Hi, Anya. You still dead? Yep. Still dead. Again, she, you know, cause of death, overdose of painkillers. Daisuke, cause of death, face smashed in with an axe. Swansea, cause of death, bullet through the brain. He served everyone some meat, even though they can't eat. We ate, though. We ate some delicious protein. Anyway, that was a good party. Time to go home. La 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 la. Except there is no home. This is our home. There's nowhere to go. It's just the ship. There's the pod, though. Is the pod still working? You did mention there's at least one pod that was working, right? That's literally our only chance of freedom. There you go. I knew it. It's time to go home. It's time to go home, Curly. You ready? It's time to go home. We can finally go back. Then relax, I guess. Sit on our couch, watch TV. Or something like that. That's what people do, right? They just watch TV. There you go. I don't know. In that, by the way, that one scene where he's... Okay, now I'm confused, because there was that one scene where, like, Swansea was, like, tied up to the chair and he shot him. But, like, all the pods were, like, they didn't have foam on them. That's confusing. Like, it's hard to tell when's reality and when's is just delusions, you know? Because obviously, you know, those are two states. Either the character is delusional, or, you know, again, it's just a metaphor. It's like a fictional analogy, or I don't know what the word is, but you know, it's like it's obviously not really happening. It's just a symbolic scene that is being communicated to the player in a cool, you know, surreal demonstration of like set pieces, I guess. Which I like. I don't mind. Better than like, you know, in the typical like very story heavy game, you know, a lot of other games would just give you like paragraphs upon paragraphs upon paragraphs of exposition or something like that. Or you read like diary entries, or you like, you know, you pick up notes and Slenderman chases you or something, right? So, you know, there's different ways to tell the story, but in this game it's often like it's like these weird sequences that are not actually happening, but it's obviously just a representation of the character's psyche. Anyway, I guess we go in the pod together. Is that allowed? Can you do that? Oh no, actually, he only put Curly in there. Curly's dying. He's like, he's barely any. He has no skin left. He's barely hanging on. You putting him in the cryopod? He's not gonna live that long. I feel like. He also ate his leg. Why? I don't know. Anyway, it's okay, Curly. You're gonna be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. Like you said, together we can fix anything. Just proud I gotta be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. And this reminds me of, what was it, Fallout 4, was it? Oh. You used that last bullet, eh? Did you at least turn on the cryopod, bro? Am I just stuck here without any of the cryo juice? Oh no, here we go. At least I can sleep. And then wake up 20 years later and then die, but you know. Oh well. I guess that's the game. I wonder if there's a post-credit scene. You know, like, does anyone actually save us? Or do we just... I don't know, do we just, like, get frozen? And then we get defrozen. And then we die. Like, we literally just meet in, like a freezer, you know? But there you go. I don't know, I still don't really... I'm gonna look at some Steam discussions or something, but... I don't really get the full story, but what I understand is that they are a ship crew. You know, they're hired by a kind of like a dystopian, you know, science fiction company where they deliver a bunch of packages. You know, less like Amazon and more like just in general. They're like a, you know, like truck drivers, you know, kind of like that. You're just delivering like a whole bunch of stuff to some other planet, I'm assuming, or to like another company in the supply chain. You know, it's like it's like again very dystopian because it seemed like, you know, you get this job and it'll be great, you know, whatever. You see those like job training videos, but obviously it's just kind of like in real life, you know, where it's like it's actually a pretty bad job and like you don't get paid a lot, and you know, and they go through and do their stuff, but it turns out that the company is going to be gone soon, so they're gonna lose their jobs. So everyone's kind of like panicking a little bit. On top of that, I guess the biggest, I don't know, spark for what happened is follow us? I don't want to follow you. I want to follow you, at least not right now anyway. What if I quit the game, does it like close the entire game? Hold on, let me. Okay, I guess it closes the entire game. Hold on. I want to continue my train of thought. Let me open up the game again. I'll just be on the main menu, I guess. Mouthwashing. Yeah. There's Curly. He's sleeping at least. Alright, so what was I saying? But yeah, you know, I'm just trying to summarize the story basically, but yeah, the biggest catalyst, that's the word I think. The catalyst of the entire incident is when Jimmy, I'm assuming, you know, everyone was stressed out about their, you know, losing their jobs and everything. I'm assuming the implication is that they've lose their job, they don't know what else to do, right? I think Anya mentioned that she had no savings and whatnot, like, you know, things like that. And Jimmy, I guess, got with Anya. I'm not entirely sure what they implied there because it seemed, I don't know. I don't want to speculate too much because I don't know. I don't want to like assume too much because I don't know what happened. But it seemed non-consensual, you know? I don't know what happened there. I don't know. But either way, they didn't want the baby, I guess. You know, they like, you know, he accidentally got Anya pregnant and then she didn't want the baby. And so that caused even more stress, I guess. I don't know. I feel like there would be like more solutions there. I mean, obviously I was gonna say like, you know, you should have used protection, but I guess maybe they didn't have any condoms on the ship. I don't know. But either way, I do feel like there would have been more solutions there other than like crashing everybody into like a planet. But I guess that's what happened. So Jimmy, was kind of like freaking out, and Curly was like, okay, I'll take responsibility, because Curly is the responsible one. He's the leader of the crew, even though his job is going to be gone soon. But for the most part, it seemed to imply that Curly will be fine, because he'll just move on to do something else instead of being captain, because his position was a little bit more, more prestigious than the other ones, or than the other crew members. But he said he'll take care of it and blah blah blah. He talks to Anya. Anya, I think it was implied that she hurt herself somehow. Not sure what's going on there, but Curly found her and like, don't hurt yourself, da da da. No, don't panic. And he was trying to fix the situation. He's talking to Jimmy, and there's this scene where we saw Curly, his face for the first time, and Jimmy was like patting him on the shoulder or the arm, I think, and that's supposed to be symbolic, him like giving the captain role to Jimmy, right? Just like in the game, just like in the narrative sense, but also like in the literal sense in a way, because he let him have the final decision of how to fix the problem. But I guess Jimmy's solution was to crash into an asteroid. Still don't know why exactly he did that. I don't know. Was it out of panic? I don't know what his plan was. Like he said something about how like nobody would know because the crew will be gone. So I don't know what he's trying to say to Curly there. Curly must have misunderstood what he meant by that, because he literally just tried to kill everyone, and therefore no one will know because we'll all be dead or something. I don't know what's going on there. I really found that confusing, and like if it is just that sounds really dumb, but like I could be missing something. There could have been like a larger plan that might have gone wrong, possibly. Like maybe maybe he thought like the crash wouldn't be as bad as he thought it would be. I don't know, not entirely sure there. But either way, the ship crashes, and obviously that's when things go wrong. It's a typical thing, it's like just like in a lot of scenarios, in a lot of fiction, they're stuck in a ship, like similar to like if they're stuck on a abandoned island, or they're stuck just in general, they're stuck inside with nowhere out. They're all gonna die. They try to like survive, but obviously cabin fever, I guess, gets to them, and everyone gets stressed out. I think Anya was the first one to commit suicide, obviously. And then Daisuke got hurt trying to like get to Anya, and then Daisuke died because Swansea Mercy killed him, I guess. Don't know if that was warranted, but I guess either way, there was no way for them to survive anyway, so that's how Swansea saw it. And that's what happened. Oh yeah, and Curly, the reason why he's all burnt and all that's because he was in the cockpit when the ship crashed, I'm assuming. And yet he survived somehow, which is crazy. Barely, anyway. I don't know how much of it was real, though. Was he alive? I guess so. At the very end, literally the last scene is seen through his eyes. So I am assuming that he was still alive the whole time. I was thinking like he might have been dead, at some point, And then Jimmy was just hallucinating Curly out of guilt, but I don't know. Anyway, what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, and then Anya committed suicide, Swansea, killed Daisuke, and then Swansea, I don't know, went axe crazy as well. Again, not entirely sure why he went after Jimmy. Maybe he learned the truth, maybe he put all the pieces together or something, and he figured out on his own that it was Jimmy that lied to everybody, and he was the one that actually crashed the ship, possibly. It would make sense if he figured it out by the end, and that's why he tried to attack him, but Jimmy had the gun, shot him, everyone's dead. Jimmy is just like in a spiral loop of despair and guilt and horror, and so that's why he did all the things he did at the end, just going delusional and putting Curly in the cryopod and just killing himself as well at the end, I guess. And oh yeah, and the mouthwashing thing. I feel like the mouthwashing thing is just tongue-in-cheek. It's kind of like a joke. It's a dark joke, I guess, but I feel like the reason the game is called mouthwashing is just by coincidence. Their supply cargo was full of mouthwash, and it's kind of like a I don't know. I think it's supposed to be like a joke, where how like mouthwashing, for one, is just useless. It doesn't help the situation. But I guess the idea is that Jimmy was trying to wash himself of all of his sins, right? Everything that happened was mainly his fault. So he's trying to pretend to be the leader, pretend that he was the hero, trying to make everyone live, but at the end of the day, he wasn't able to do that. And that's kind of the idea, right? Like, he failed at washing himself of his own sins. That's why it's called mouthwash, you know? Mouthwashing. Because that's kind of like what mouthwashing is. It's kind of like it kills 99.9% of the germs, but it still doesn't kill all germs. Something like that. And how like it's kind of ineffective, actually. You know? It's better to like brush your teeth and like floss compared to mouthwashing. I mean, you want to do all of them, but like if you had to choose, you would do all of that instead of mouthwashing. But anyway, I don't know if that's the correct analogy though. Anyway, but that's how I think the story is summarized. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. But that's what I got from it. Again, I feel like there's some like questions that I don't know has been answered or not. It could have flew over my head, but I don't know. That's what I got. And I guess in general, how I feel about the game, it's pretty good. It's like $15 though, in Canadian dollars. I don't know if it's worth $15. I would say this game is worth like maybe 10. No, not 15. I don't know, $10, $5. I'm cheap though, so I don't know. This whole time I was thinking like, yeah, it's alright. It's definitely like an experience, but like, I don't know, it's worth $15. I don't know. I guess if you know, it's subjective. You could compare it to like a movie, I guess, but I don't know. It's alright. I mean, overall, I like the story. It was nothing like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I overhyped it a little bit, because I read other people's comments and how they feel about the game and everything, and you know, they felt this one's really good. I felt it was okay. Nothing I haven't really... I'm not surprised, I guess. Nothing I haven't really seen before. But it was well made though, you know. It's like, again, a lot of tricks, you know, a lot of like little gameplay tricks. The typical, you know, psychological horror thing. You go like to one place and you turn around and it's like, oh, and then you turn around again and suddenly it's like a new door or something, you know, those little tricks that you always see in like first person horror games. You know, but I like it. The overall vibe of it is, you know, definitely more psychological, which I like. I like more psychological like based horror games, you know, as compared to like just typical normal horror games. Because, you know, like typical horror games, they tend to be like, oh, like it's a jump scare every 5 seconds, or like, you know, use a gun and shoot zombies, you know, the whole game or something like that. It's more like survival horror, I guess. But you know, this one definitely delves more into the psychological aspects, more of the surreal aspects of horror and that kind of stuff, which I like. I like how a lot of it is symbolic. Even though the story is a little bit confusing, I have to think about it for a little bit, you know, after I've played this game. And definitely read some Steam discussions, maybe, or Reddit posts, I don't know. Maybe then I'll figure out more of the story. But I do like how it's presented, though. The presentation definitely is interesting. And, you know, everything about it, you know, just like general, like, transitions, you know, I guess the little puzzles, I guess they're very short though, but I guess the puzzles don't feel like puzzles in a way. You kind of just intuitively figure them out, which is nice. It's interesting. I like it that way, you know. I like it when you don't have to, when it's not too, I guess, obscure, you know, where you gotta like do math or something, you know. A lot of those puzzles, like really hard puzzle games, you gotta do like math or something. You gotta do like really obscure stuff to figure out. I mean, I did like a really hard puzzle game, I think last week. So this one, though, comparatively, the puzzles are a lot easier and more like, you know, again, more intuitive, which is nice. And it's not meant to be hard, right? The whole point is just that it's part of telling the story. Is all it is. It's just like a device to like, you know, continue the pacing of the gameplay. What else? What else do I have to say about this game? The music's nice. I like the main menu music. You know, it's just nice. I don't know. And yeah, again the sequences. I don't know what we call them. Nightmare sequences or delusion you know, the weird parts. I like those as well. Again, very symbolic, and it helps with the psychological horror aspect. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's it. I don't know what else to say. don't know what what I got from this, by the way, I said before, and it's like, I feel like it's silly, but like I really do feel like the moral of the story is that you gotta use protection, okay? Especially if you're like in a space crew, you know, if you're in a spaceship, which is not really a thing in real life. Well, I don't know, if you're an astronaut, I guess, I don't know, but like, you know, if you gotta go in a spaceship, make sure to bring some condoms with you, okay? That's all I'm saying. I guess you don't want to accidentally make a baby and suddenly Jimmy wants to kill everyone. I don't know. I don't really understand the motivation there, but I don't know. Anyway, I could be missing something. Because I don't really know the context of the universe either, right? The world in general. There's a little bit of world building, but all we really know about the world is through those little cartoons, which are very retro, I guess, and the company, right? The Pony Express company. So I can only assume it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like a thing. It's the trope where like society is like the 60s or 70s or like 80s or something. I don't know. It's like it's old comparatively to modern, you know, in real life, modern society. But yet they have like spaceships, right? It's the only difference is that they have a spaceship. You know, it's kind of, I don't know. There's a certain like setting or theme of what that setting is kind of called. I don't know what you call it. Retro punk, or I don't know what you call it, but it's a little sci-fi, but like it's like alternate future sci-fi, right? Or like it's as if society got access to space travel a lot earlier in their history than real life, you know? Because obviously in real life we can't exactly travel the stars just like in Star Trek or anything. You can't travel that far. But anyway. But yeah, that's you know, overall those are my little thoughts about the game. I enjoyed it. Still found it a little bit too expensive. I would say get this on sale, you know, assuming you didn't just watch. I mean, I guess if you just watched the whole video playthrough, you basically got most of the same experience. I don't know if there's any like differences. Is there any more Easter eggs? I wonder. Maybe some more achievements you can get. Maybe. I don't know if there's any replayability, considering this is kind of like a linear story. But I don't know. Anyway. Overall, I enjoyed it. I'm not gonna refund the game. I can't. I don't think I can actually. I think it's only like, what is it, like 2 hours? You would have to speedrun the game if you want to like refund it right after. I mean, I wouldn't do that anyway, but that's just what I was thinking. You know, it's like, if it's like a really short game, you can technically like refund it if you play it fast enough. Anyway, but yeah. So I think that'd be it. Yeah, that'd be it for Mouthwashing. It's an interesting game. I guess I'll say my usual spiel at the end of like a playthrough. In case you're watching this in the video or a VOD eventually, then if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live. So be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and check out my other content. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. But yeah, thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then. And that's where I'll cut. That's where I'll cut if I make this into a video eventually. I don't know. But there you go. Let me see though. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. There you go. Let's try and do that. Let's see. I can look at the achievements. Is there any? It seems like I might have missed a lot of achievements actually. I didn't find Jimmy's employee card. I also didn't find Curly's employee card. I wonder where they were. There's also 10 hidden achievements. A lot more achievements than I thought. Sock puppet. Repeatedly open and close Curly's mouth. Okay, that's just silly. Open the Pony Express protection kit without returning to the cockpit. Okay, that's if you just, yeah, okay. If you just know the code already, then you just open it. Mix the Pony Express specialty mocktail into at Curly's birthday party. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's in the when they're just having the normal party. I was wondering, yeah, you could just make a mocktail, I guess, instead of the cake for no reason. The good ending: get killed by Swansea 10 times in the graveyard. Really, that's a thing? I don't know if it says the good ending. I don't know if that's a that's like tongue-in-cheek. You're sarcastic, you know. It's not really a good ending. It just means that the game just this is game over and then you die. Lock eyes with Yimmy for 10 seconds. Yimmy? Who's Yimmy? I don't know. Cheater. Open door to cargo before acquiring the code scanner, right? Basically, sequence break. Open the developer console. Friendly introduction. Find Curly hiding next to the TV. Shoot Swansea in the grave right after spinning 360 degrees. Okay, just 360 no scope. And any glitch percent. Take the mouthwash bottle from Polly within 35 seconds of starting chapter 14. Huh. I'm assuming that's that's when you go into the warehouse, I guess, or I guess the cargo hold rather. It looks like a warehouse. And then you just avoid the weird horse thing in the ceiling. I guess if you just do it quick enough, you just get that. I feel like that'd be speedrunning though, literally. Anything else? I think that's it. I think these are just like funny little things you can do, but for the most part, doesn't affect like an ending. There's no alternate ending. Obviously, compared, I don't think this is a real ending. The good ending is not really an ending. That's just maybe like a game over. It's like game over, you lose or something. There are Steam discussions of this game. Discussions. I just want to see. Oh, actually, you don't see it. Whoops. Oh, you don't see any of this. Let me just show a display capture, I guess. I don't know if you saw all of that. It's funny, I was just talking about it, you didn't see any of it. But yeah, all these achievements, by the way. I was just talking about all these achievements. Lock puppet, blah blah blah, get the cards, good ending. Yeah, the only thing that stands out to me is the good ending, but like, I don't think that's an alternate ending. That's just maybe like a special game over, maybe. Not sure. Like, I don't know if I want to go through the game again just to, you know, check out all these like different stuff, different things. Get up in the developer console though. Can you like skip levels somehow? I'm not sure. Anyway, what I want to do is actually go to Steam discussions. Here you go. Bad story. Changed my mind. Murdering his crewmates. I don't know. Anyway. Don't get the plot. Okay, I want to see. Is there like a actual interpretation? I don't know what's going on in the plot. So, okay. I complained as why the whole ruckus of ship crashing happened because Anya got pregnant. Does he want the child? He has to kill himself and everyone on board? It's too surreal. Okay, so, I mean, this Boxman explains this. Boxman says, they got fired, causing them to realize they would become nothing mainly due to the reason that they didn't have funding or another option of income. The crew states that Pony Express is the last spacefaring company that employs humans. In the message the captain got, yep. The moment they land, they were done for. So Jimmy, realizing he has no chance of raising the kid, will probably be fined by Pony Express for having a child on board, decided to end it all. Jimmy selfishly decides this, thus creating the entire responsibility theme. I guess so. I guess that's what happened? I don't know. It still seemed a little unrealistic for Jimmy to just murder everyone because he didn't want the kid. Like, again, it depends on the context of the world, right? Like, is it so dire? Is the world so dystopian that you would just be instantly homeless right after you get your paycheck or something? And then you can't raise the kid anymore or something? I don't know. Like, Anya can't get an abortion? You know? Does abortion rights don't exist? Possibly, I don't know. I just don't know enough about the world, I guess. About the game world. Curly's having a midlife crisis and constantly teetering on the edge of losing it, hence the reference of sitting on a bridge with cement toes. Or shoes, rather. I say toes. Did I say toes before? No. The news that the company went bust is their last delivery makes Jimmy start panicking since both him and Anya will have no job with a child on the way, along with the fines they get on landing. You know, I never got that actually. They would get a fine for having a child. I mean, you think they would, I guess. That's just you know, an evil company like that would probably fine them. But I don't know if it was ever explicitly mentioned that they would get fined for having a child. I mean, they could just not say anything, but at this point, Curly is vulnerable because he feels responsible for the crew, which is why when he meets Jimmy, he says they'll help him with the penalties on getting the doctor pregnant when they land. This is where Jimmy ends up offering a poison apple by saying that he'll take the weight of responsibility off Curly's shoulders, and in his moment of weakness, Curly lets Jimmy sit on the ship on a crash course. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, I remember that scene where it's kind of like a perspective change where Jimmy like touches Curly's arm, you know, and he quite literally takes the role of captain, but then he crashes the ship, so Jimmy immediately regrets it afterwards. Curly comes back to reality and tries to stop it from crashing, but it's too late, and then he gets burned. Yeah, that's what happened. Jimmy breaks at this point, tries to put the blame on Curly and pretend to be a good person, captain. Does all the crazy stuff, believing that he's helping to save the crew, that he's trying to fix everything. He was so desperate to save Anya, they ended up pushing the reluctant Daisuke to the vents, basically, and then he got injured, bleeding out. Still kept going about fixing everything. Most of the time, he was just running from taking responsibility, yada yada. Yeah, obviously, a delusion. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. So here's someone saying that the sex between Jimmy and Anya wasn't consensual. That's what I was thinking too. Like it was like a little, yeah. I don't know. Like I'm not sure. Like is that what really happened? Why would Jimmy do that? What are you doing, Jimmy? The game drops a lot of clues. Things like Anya asking Curly why they're not allowed locks in the crew cabin doors, right? That's true. Like they did say how like there weren't locks in the dormitories or whatever. How traumatized she is. Even before the crash, she couldn't sleep. And Line's like, I have to believe our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. Right. Oh yeah, I forget. Like, after the crash, we're talking to Anya. We're from the perspective of Jimmy, right? So, Also, there's no hint of any kind of relationship between the two before or after the crash. In fact, she's scared of him and flinches when he's around. Interesting. Oh yeah, that is true. You know, there's one time when you could go up to Anya and she's like, you know. The baby, losing his job, and envy of Curly were factors in his breakdown, but I think the fact he's going to be found out for, you know, Anya is what pushes him over the edge. Yeah, Jimmy's a bad guy. That's what it seems like anyway. Jimmy is vaguely implied to have a criminal record. Freaking Murder Barrett? Like, who are you? Murder Barrett Esports and Bulber? How do you pick up all these clues? But apparently he's implied to have a criminal record? I guess the one time where they talked about like how he was struggling through life, I guess. Is that what the implication it was? I thought he was just poor. Anyway, it's like what happened with Anya would have put him back in prison, and an ex-con doesn't have many opportunities, especially when he has money problems. Anya mentions the remaining voyage length was 8 months, and she's more than a month along. That would mean she would give birth during the trip. This also means that she doesn't have access to abortion. I guess I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that about the timeline. Well, I don't know. As they would have abortifacients? Is that a word? I guess so. Or the tools for an abortion on board. So a painful delivery awaits her, and then she gets kicked down the street with no money. Jimmy basically sees no hope or future for himself, and then he rather chooses to doom the entire crew than take responsibility. Yeah, that's also true. Apparently she should be 4 months pregnant, but there's no visual indication of her belly growing in size. Like, wondering if she got rid of the child at some point. Anya didn't seem to giving Jimmy a psych evaluation. Jimmy is the reason you never sleep with an empty-handed man. I don't know what that means. I don't know what? Huh? What is that? I don't know what that means. Jimmy was the last crew member who had to do a psych evaluation. Missed out on the sexual assault applications. Jimmy was the one who crashed the ship. The question the door locks occurred to me because the medical bay has lots of medicine. Developing psychosis at the end. Anya hid the gun because she's afraid Jimmy will use it. Yeah, that's yeah, I remember that scene. She try to hid the gun. Currently only has one surreal dream sequence. Huh, interesting. Oh, that's something I didn't think about either. I thought Curly was the one having dream sequences, but I guess Jimmy was the one doing that. It's hard to tell sometimes who was having the psychosis. Eat leg. Co-worker pregnant. Anya's clearly terrified of Jimmy. Jimmy's generally unhinged. I don't think they were in a caring relationship. I interpret her being on edge around him, as he was abusive. But they did have a consensual relationship. Whether extending it to sexual assault, don't know. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit vague. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. I feel like I've thought about it as a possibility, but I don't know if the game confirmed it. Not sure. Anyway, this is what happens. I'm just reading, team discussions about the game and like if people can have a better explanation of the game. Ram the ship. Captain is like looking at him, yeah. Jimmy's a psychopath. Couldn't be Precious Jimmy. Not Jimmy. He orchestrated it. Jimmy. He defecated through a sunroof. No, I watch a full playthrough by Vinny Vinesauce. Yeah, I saw a thumbnail of Vinesauce playing this game as well. It's one of the reasons why I did not watch the stream, because I didn't want to spoil myself. Let me marry Anya in real life, please. Okay. He's dead, so you can't marry her anymore? She's freaking dead? Anya and Swansea mixtape? What? Are they talking about the radio? Rain filter option. That's what I was thinking too, yeah. Sometimes a little bit too pixelated. I can't read certain things on the signs. Okay. I thought it was gonna be about the plot. No, this is just someone being horny again. About demo. Yeah, there was a demo. I did see the demo of the game. I didn't play it, but I knew this game was coming out and everything. Oh, okay. Well, there's some kind of discrepancy, but like, they fixed it. Anyway, alright, I don't know. I guess that's it. Basically, I feel like I got most of the story correct. I guess I didn't realize there's more going on with Jimmy, I guess, and Anya. And again, it might have been like non-consensual what happened with them. And I don't know, the pressure just kind of like built, and Jimmy ended up crashing the ship. Jimmy's pretty dumb. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Again, I don't know the context of the world. Like, but it seems like Jimmy's just a horrible guy. Anyway, but I think that'll be that. I was just looking through some Steam discussions, get a better idea of what the story is. I think I mostly understood the story. I'm just flabbergasted at what Jimmy did. It's like, come on, Jimmy, what the heck are you doing? If if everyone's saying like Jimmy's the one that, you know, basically caused everything, like every little thing, like there's no redeeming qualities about him, man, he's such a horrible person. Anyway, I mean, it reminds me of Silent Hill 2, I guess, you know, in a way. Obviously, with the main character in Silent Hill 2, all about him, and the story about him being a bit of a like a guy who's feeling guilty, you know. Not to spoil too much, I guess. I think there's a remake coming out actually. I don't know if I'll play it, but anyway. But that'll be it for today, I think. How about you just end it here? Hold on, let me. Yeah, do that real quick. Just turn off display capture, basically. But I mean, not that it matters. I'm just gonna transition to a new screen anyway. What's the button? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. All right. So that'll be it for today. That'll be it for today's stream. So there you go. Mouthwashing. It's all right. Again, I would have gotten this. Like if I know what I know now, which is already too late, so there's no way to know, but I would definitely wait for a sale. You know, it's like $15, at least in Canadian dollars, plus tax, by the way. So actually, it's like $17. I would wait longer. I don't know. Maybe I'm just super cheap, but I would have waited longer. The game's good and all, but I don't know. I don't know. It's worth $15. Like maybe 10. You know. That's just me, Vale. It's very subjective. But it's alright. Even though it's, you know, again, I'm super cheap. I see it as a little bit too expensive, but it was okay. It wasn't bad. It was a good game. But yeah. But that'll be it for you today. I guess, you know, let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. So tomorrow I'll be doing something else. You know, a lot of games came out on itch.io actually, or a few games, because there's like a Spooktober, you know, game jam. You know, it's October, right? It's like Halloween and everything. So a bunch of like, not a bunch, but quite a few games came out from indie developers that I've played games from before. You know, it's that time of the year where they make spooky games. So I'll probably check a few of those out tomorrow. That's the plan. So there you go. I guess, yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you around. Nice music. Very relaxing. I do like it. Anyway.